Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Xenon Lemon, and that's Shimp and Mini Memes. Today we're gonna play some Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. On with start stuff. Okay, so let me do all the little posting things. Oh, and run a 3-minute ad to clear the pre-roll ads for the beginning. Shrimp went to go get coffee. The Reddit one. When did I post last night's Reddit? Doesn't give me the exact time. Let's see. We'll see if I end up posting the Reddit one or not, because it's not wanting to post, but okay, we'll just wait for Shrimp to get back. Let's see if my... That there... Let's do it this way, okay. Okay, there, all the posts have been posted. Let's see if the way I'm trying to watch the game works today. If it does, okay. Now we just gotta wait for Shrimp. Adjust these colors. That looks better. Okay, now we just gotta wait for Shrimp to come back. Okay, while we wait, let me see what else I can do on the computer then. I need to do. I don't really have anything I need to do while I wait, so we just gotta wait. Just gonna wait for Shrimp. Or somebody to chit-chat, and I'll chit-chat, but nobody's chit-chatting, so... Welcome back. Okay. I got it started. So I just gotta begin. What is it? Oh, on the going live message that I sent out on like social media. Instead of
robot myurder.
Oh, that's the name of the stream, but the like Twitter message. Instead of come hang out, it's come hammer out the details with us.
That's pretty good. Don't worry, it's non-alcoholic. It's a Corona.
Sounds pretty alcoholic.
No, I don't care if it's the same word as the disease. People
know what it is. They're not gonna care.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying it for the filter.
Wow,
That's always listening.
It is delayed.
An autofilter that detects words can detect as meaning other words.
I forgot to fix the volume. Well, because here it's like bearable, but when we get to Danganronpa music, it's like so loud. And I already have it like set pretty low and like in good contrast to the voice. It's just a matter of it's too loud. The audio mixer. Wrong spot. I need to go my device. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, so I had to go into like device settings to toggle the volume individually. Mind, you can like toggle your own volume because you have that power now that I've figured out how to properly stream it to you. Okay. That's still loud as fuck. So I know it's like lagging.
I mean, it's also this part is just loud as a whole.
And because I figured out I can like share it this way, I can also now view it better myself because I've got it like using the HDMI pass through instead of like watching the preview.
I'm talking in my mouth.
Yeah.
Well, the Junker Checkers was taking a second shoot. Afumi's body discovered in the nurse's office. Taka, D-Super Saiyan, found in the equipment room. I was witness to two nightmares, one right after the... Makoto, maybe you just gotta realize it's not really a nightmare. It's what's...
The entire thing is a nightmare. You've seen quite a few already. You think he'd be used to dead bodies by now?
Like, ah, shit, another one. No, they weren't nightmares. This is this is harsh reality. That is translation error.
Yeah.
The true nightmare is reality. The reality I have to face every day. That I fucking hate existing. But still. Why is this happening?
Now we gotta switch back for me to be Makoto, because it's a room full of you.
The two characters.
Yeah.
Byakuya noises.
Sakura noises. Oh, she fainted. I'm like, what is she doing here?
She's taking a little nap.
So Taka's like dead Sprite.
All caked up.
Uh-huh.
Just how Mondo would have was.
Yeah. Okay, nobody has anything to say. Hey, Toko! Toko?
Flashbang.
Don't tell me Toko too!
That she just sucks. I mean, she just passed out when she saw the blood.
You would know if she sucks.
I actively try not to.
The blood? Oh,
yeah,
that's
the
right.
pink fluid right there.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Blood is pink now. Oh, that's right. When Toko is, Toko, she has a fear of blood, huh?
Some guinophobia? What's fear of blood?
I guess. Or that'd be the fear of red, I feel like. It'd be like hemophobia or something for blood.
I think it's hemophobia, yeah.
Sanguinophobia would be like the fear of the color red, I feel like.
Yes, thank you for telling me blood phobia. I want to know the name. Yeah, it is hemophobia. Etherophobia is fear of the color red.
In the Lord,
Chromophobia also refers to
in the Lord of the Mysteries book, the moon is red. Like, when there's a full moon, the moon turns red. And so they use the word sanguine, like, they overuse the word sanguine in that book so much. Like, that is, like, they use it so much. I think also the vampires in that setting were also called like sanguine
Yes.
or sanguine.
I mean, sanguine is the Latin
Yeah.
word for blood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just hemophobia. I've tried everything to wake her up, but no luck. Just leave it there for now.
It's like you said, I should just leave her alone for now.
Nah, kick her a few times, see if that helps.
Yeah, kick her awake. Genocide Jack is needed to solve this mystery. She knows the way of murder.
Yeah, I mean...
She would be a helpful helper since Kyoko is, like, missing right now.
Oh, yeah.
Another hammer. Now it's Justice Hammer 4, and it's even bigger than before. Is that suspicious individual responsible for killing Taka too?
However...
But why is this Justice Hammer 4?
This 3 was used to kill a Hifumi. Oh, what do you mean?
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1, then Hifumi was attacked with Justice Hammer 2. But this is JH4. What happened to number 3?
Well, funny story about where I just came from.
What?
What's the matter?
Well, when you mentioned Justice Hammer number 3, you just reminded me.
What?
Out with it, do you know something?
I know a lot more than you today.
Bullshit, Makoto.
I should withhold this information just to spite you.
That would be pretty funny, Makoto, but you're a little bit bitch.
Yeah. Justice Hammer 3's up your ass, that's where it is. Goodbye.
I knew it! No, that's 5.
Actually, Taka's not the only one who's been killed. Hifumi's dead too.
What?
Good. What?
The way she said what in the audio almost sounded like you did
What?
a little squeaky one.
What?
Hey!
She does have a very, it's very awkward, Sakura's
Because
voice.
they're trying to make her sound gruff but yet feminine, when they could have just had her be a deep voiced woman instead.
Be butch. Hifumi's been killed?
Yeah.
I see.
Oh no. Which is why you came to get us.
I bet they're all
celebrating internally. They're a little sad about Taka because he was kind of a nice
Sakura
guy.
isn't, but Byakuya I think everyone else probably is. Oh no, Hifumi's dead.
Yeah, they might feel a little bit bad just because Taka's kind of, before he went insane, was kind of he wasn't chill, but he was at least a little reliable.
He was very reliable. He's
Yeah.
just trying his best to do his best. Then we'd better check it out.
Damn.
Of course, come on.
Sakura, Byakuya, and I rushed out of the physics lab. But as soon as we were out of the physics lab...
Oh.
I'm sure Byakuya and Sakura are probably gonna talk through parts of this, so... Yeah. Celeste, aren't you supposed to be waiting in the nurse's office? Something has, come up.
Come.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard. Hifumi is dead, right?
Indeed.
Well, that is not all. It is, gone.
It.
What's gone? It has, disappeared?
Well, you're
Disappeared?
being very vague.
Japanese has very indirect, direct sentences, and that is the issue here.
Yeah, probably.
Hifumi's body has disappeared. Nani?
What did you say?
Who ate it?
You ate it.
Was it you, Zenon? Did you start with the tungsten, now you're going with fat people bodies?
I don't need to eat a fat people body, I already have one.
Gotta get the proteins.
The proteins. If I wanted protein, I would start with Sakura for one.
You got the calories, now you need the extra fat.
Yeah,
to burn
I
off.
got so many calories from the tungsten that I needed some protein.
For those who have no idea what we're talking about, go watch the preview.
Wednesday's
2 streams
episode.
ago.
It'd be Wednesday's episode, the Void Crew.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be an on-running joke for a long time now.
Oh, probably. What are you talking about? It's disappeared? Don't be ridiculous.
Come on.
Are you serious?
What?
What the heck is happening here?
Again, her little what sounds like it could actually be you.
What?
Hey!
Wah. Everyone back to the nurse's office.
This
Also,
goal really needs
man-
to add elevators.
Also, the man was rotund, just followed like the drag trail.
Yeah. I mean, like, the murderer has some way of, like, not distorting space, but there is some sort of, like, space issue going on here. Because the hammer had to have come from somewhere. Because there was nobody in there with him.
All I will say is we have seen the hammers before.
We? Or the only thing I can think of are the pool cues in the like other room, but
We'll see at the class trial.
but then that doesn't explain where the hammer part came from. But practically leapt down the stairs, nearly losing my balance. I reached the nurse's office, completely out of breath. They really need to add elevators.
Befumi, look out! I'm jumping down too. But stand still. I want to hit you. Not Bufumi, Makoto.
Yeah,
I said the wrong name. Which still fits considering I want to hit you.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Fumi's body, just a few minutes earlier. There's no way anybody could have moved it. Oh, hello, Roy. Are you sure you're
yeah,
awake
it would take
enough?
someone with muscle to actually
Or are you
move
just gonna
Bufumi's
chill?
body.
What?
400 pounds.
One stream is live too. Are you gonna be awake enough?
Awaken? What do you mean awaken?
Are you awake enough? You had a busy day yesterday, and I think a busy day today.
Oh, yeah, I'm awakened enough. If I'm not, I will tell you later.
Awaken enough.
What?
Awaken.
Okay, awake. Because in changes the tense. It's
I
a
know,
tense
I was
issue.
repeating what Roy was saying.
I know, but I'm just explaining to her that Shrimp is laughing about like a tense issue of like this using the word awaken instead of awake.
Oh, I'm how to say that?
Awake.
Sober enough?
Sober. I mean, sober works, but
Oh,
just the word
Sober
awake.
enough?
Don't worry, we can fix that.
Anyway, you know what I mean. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
fine. I just got back home from the driving class. Oh, and hey, I'm eating my lunch now.
Mm. Okay.
You guys mind if I have lunch?
Yeah, you can have lunch. How would we mind you having lunch?
I'm actively
While we
eating as we speak.
voice acting.
Shrimp is also eating, and I'm thinking about grabbing a snack. Don't choke.
Not Stream's fault.
Only choke on Xenon. Come on, Roy.
What the?
What's she choking on? She's shoving one of my horns down her throat. What's
No,
she
Xenon,
choking on?
as we have established, you have a giant cock. We've established
Allegedly.
this lore.
Allegedly is the word of the week. Allegedly.
You are invariable.
No, that's Monokuma.
So a summary, Roy, just in case you, I think you left early last time or something. 2 are dead.
Yeah, 2 people are dead. The class president and the fat pervert.
Oh, they both dead?
Yeah, they're both
Only
dead.
one thing of value was lost.
And the class president is the guy who got
Albinism.
disease of albinism.
Yes.
That one? He's
Yep.
dead?
Yeah.
Yep.
How could that be?
He
I
also
thought
lost his
he just
albinism.
What? He died because of his albinism?
No, he
No, he
got
died
bumped
from a
on the head with a hammer, but he died and his hair turned black again.
Yep, and Hafumi's body
so
is
the
apparently
albinism is
disappeared.
cured.
The albinism is cured, but he is dead.
Okay, that's a good news. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so who's the killer? We don't know yet.
We don't know yet, but though without
That's still a bit
yeah.
Okay. Let me guess. Sakura, maybe?
That would be funny.
I think she has an alibi.
Alibi.
Alibi is, well, that's the same word in Japanese. So. I don't know about Chinese, but I think alibi is alibi in Japanese at least.
Also, I think you're gonna be stuck with Makoto a lot, given the slow, like, winding of characters.
Yeah.
She has ally?
What? Alibi.
Alibi.
Like,
I have no idea what
She
alibi
can't
is.
be the murderer because of X reason.
Yeah. Or somebody like was with her. Hello, Suin.
Also, hello, Stu.
I think
see.
Aoi was with her.
I mean, if Sakura is a murderer, I mean, you know, one punch and
Nobody's gonna be able to. Well, Sakura wouldn't need to use the hammer. They were all killed with hammers.
And I mean, even she has the hammer with her, and just one punch with the hammer, nobody's gonna leave anymore.
Nobody's gonna live anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, but
I
let
mean,
us continue.
Look at her. Okay.
It just disappeared.
Oh, hey, it's Aoi immediately.
Me and Celeste went to the bathroom, but we were only gone for like a minute. Is there an issue with the floor? What? Because like, where did it go? There's gotta be either like something with the ceiling or the floor.
Remember how I said the middle case and both of them are kind of awkward?
Is it like actual psychic powers this time?
I don't remember. I don't think it is. I think it's just a whole lot of, like, nonsensical BS.
It's the floor.
I'm glad that the Hafumi is dead.
Yeah,
I like him.
I think everybody is.
Oh.
I'm more surprised more of the people in the thing weren't like, oh no,
Yeah,
he's
celebrating.
dead. What a shame.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
And then when we got back,
Indeed.
here you go.
He's my. Oh, this must be the work of the. How say that?
Culprit.
Culprit. Okay, this must be the work of the culprit. They must have come and carried the body away. They must really be enjoying this, huh? Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused, just like I am.
They must really be enjoying it. Yep.
They must really be enjoying it.
Just like the food in her mouth.
No, no, no.
How's the food? What you get?
I get fried chicken leg and the
Upjoy.
it's a pork slice, fried pork slice.
Mm.
Food. Okay. We're all going to die here. We're going to die. Just like Wolf died.
What did you say?
Sorry, Byakuya's response to this is the reading of that
I
line was
said
amazing.
we all going to die, just like Wolf died.
Byakuya just like, what did you say?
Yeah, I said run.
Ah, I see. They've gotten stupid. I don't believe this. No one here is strong enough to move that fat bastard. I don't believe a body would just disappear.
I mean, it's already unbelievable enough that his tiny little spindly legs could even propel him anywhere.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised that he didn't have to roll around.
Yeah.
Why?
Looks like you'd break the mobility scooter.
Yeah.
First there were 2 murders, and now one of the bodies has been taken. This is unnatural.
It's murder, my friend. Of course it's unnatural.
What? No, murder is natural, Makoto. Didn't I tell you about this? It's all perfectly fucking natural. God.
Who's
Yeah, I
Makoto?
tuned out your economics lesson.
The main character.
Oh.
I did read the slide, though.
Yeah. Yeah, Makoto tuned out that economics lesson.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he did, like, fucking spiel about it at one point.
Hold on. What do you mean? Two murders?
Hina.
Well, one person was killed, and then Taka was killed.
Taka was 2 people. That breaks the rules.
No?
You know what? There will be 3 murderers.
I think we were encouraged to kill as much as possible.
Oh, also, I forgot. Sakura is also right.
Yep.
The Taka's been killed. We find him in the equipment room.
No way!
It can't be Taka too. It can't be. It can't be. No.
Hina.
Hina. You know what, chick? Calm down.
We're all gonna die. All of us. We're all gonna. They're gonna kill us all. All of us are gonna die.
Here's a vomit bucket. You should probably use it. Then who might the next target be, Toko?
That's some wishful thinking on your part, buddy. But also,
Oh,
like, there can only be
maybe
2 victims.
Toko? I realized that the question was me asking at the end there is me asking if Toko was the next victim.
I thought he was
Not me
saying,
asking Toko.
I thought he was saying, "Oh, we left Toko behind, and now she's in danger."
I think he halfway is saying I hope Toko is next.
Wait, Toko is that pervert?
The girl pervert, yeah.
Okay.
The one we actually can stand.
Because her writing is funny.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
No, he was saying, yeah, we left her behind.
Oh shit! I completely forget. She's still unconscious in the equipment room.
Well,
You left her at the scene of the criminal, of the crime.
She's like, these fucking,
Sorry.
yeah, these fucking
The crime.
idiots, they're making it too easy.
You left her at the scene of the crime.
We didn't have a choice. I didn't want to touch her, and Sakura forgot. She passed out, and she refused to wake up.
huh?
She smelled like baked beans.
Okay. You what? She refused to wake up. What do you mean? I mean, people's unconscious cannot wake up by their own choice, right?
All right, well,
Okay.
because she passed out because she saw blood, so she
I
can't
think
wake
it was
up.
also implied that they kicked her a few times to see if they would wake up.
Okay. So
I thought you were going to get the
Obviously-
baked beans part.
Yeah, that's what I was for too.
basically, Byakuya, you just don't want to carry her.
Yeah.
Okay, so now everybody know that you're the murderer. Okay. So
No, he's just an asshole.
Yeah, and who,
you're an asshole murderer.
who
Okay.
in universe would want anything to do with her? Out of universe, we adore her because we're out of universe. In universe, I would either fear or just be disgusted by her.
Okay, Byakuya. I see what's going on here. You're the asshole murderer. Okay. Oh, she's still unconscious.
Damn.
Huh?
It's just funny because like I have like one more piece of context than you do about what characters are gonna disappear.
Ah, okay, wait. So you knew she was still up there and said nothing. You're the murderer.
You were there too, bitch.
I am? Sorry, I have memory issue.
Yeah, I was right about that. That annoying little insect that clings to me wherever I go. We'd be better off without her. I don't like her. I don't want her around me.
You. Just a second.
Yeah, you want to make sure. Hello, Hugs.
Hello, Hugs.
You little motherfucker bastard! Who are you?
Calm down. You forgot about her, didn't you? You have no right to blame me.
I have memory issue, you bastard!
No, you have intelligence issues. There's a difference.
You're the one whose IQ only 10.
Everyone, stop fighting right now. We need to hurry back.
Huh?
Do we?
Yeah, do we? I can't take it anymore. I don't want anyone else to die.
Damn.
Yeah. If something's happened to Toko, I will forgive you.
No, I'll never forgive you.
I will never forgive you.
I'm gonna let you down. We're gonna run around and it's on me now. Humph.
Okay, I'm like, are we gonna be forced to walk back the walk of shame? Good. We shot out of the nurse's office and bolted up the stairs, heading back to the
tripped on one
third
of the
floor.
stairs.
Yeah, I tripped on one of the stairs. We ran back to the equipment room at full speed, and when we got there,
We kicked Toko right in her stupid face.
Toko's dead!
no, she's just unconscious.
She's
Maybe
just
she's
even.
dead.
Okay,
Look at
my
her.
my
Face
current
down.
hypothesis, because of the way the way the blood is like trailing, is that the robot is a real robot, not a guy in a costume. It's being powered by alter ego, and the murder has convinced it to kill for them.
Who's the alter ego?
The AI on the laptop.
Oh,
That's pretty
Go.
funny.
That's my current
Oh, no.
hypothesis. Thank God you're okay.
okay.
But right away I noticed there's something very different here. It was gone. Taka's body,
Oh, I remember.
which should have been there,
I
had
remember
disappeared.
This is.
something. This can't be happening.
I have no idea how to say that H word.
Hallucinating.
Wait, that's hallucinating?
Yeah.
I didn't
Welcome
know
to
that's
how I
spelled that
feel
way.
Roy. What you're feeling now? Welcome to how it feels to try to spell it as a dyslexic person.
Yeah.
That's hallucinating.
Yeah, Shrimp's got dyslexia. We have a lot of these moments where it's like, that word is that?
That's
So,
what
hey,
that
I
says.
have no idea hallucinating spelled like that.
Yeah, I only know these words because I read.
There's some words that are super fucking.
What do you mean? Like we don't read?
No, I read like a lot in English, I mean, is what I
Roy,
mean.
you're too busy learning other languages.
Yeah, you're too busy being a polyglot to read English.
Du Scheiße! Hunger!
Exactly.
Okay. Bagayarume. Okay. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
No, it's not a hallucination.
How could you know that?
Because I'm pretty sure I don't hallucinate things.
Sayaka.
Yes, I know I saw it before. And what I'm seeing now isn't what I saw before.
Huh?
What are you saying? Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared.
Disappeared!
But the body disappeared!
Disappeared! Woohoo!
This
Disappeared!
isn't Detective Conan. It was
Disappeared,
probably moved by
disappeared,
something.
disappeared.
No, in Detective
Disappeared.
Conan is like, for murder, at least when it comes to murder, everything is like very logical.
Yeah, disappeared. Cha cha cha. Disappeared.
The magic only affects the theft cases, not the murder cases. Magic does exist in the Detective Conan world, but they only use it to commit theft, not murder. Canonically, it exists. Magic.
Disappeared.
It didn't just vanish into thin air. Obviously, whoever did this has hidden the body.
But why would they do that?
I don't fucking know, Makoto.
So we don't have any evidence, obviously. It's not... How could I couldn't possibly imagine. It's so we don't have... There's no evidence. It's not something unimaginable, my bro.
I couldn't possibly imagine.
Yeah, because you lack imagination.
No, that was sarcasm, Makoto.
Guys, anyway, our custom suspect is clearly continuing his crime spree.
We gotta hurry up and catch him before he kills all of us.
Not possible.
Oh, I don't think you'll have to worry about that.
Huh?
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 Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well,
Monokuma?
When Hifumi's death cry went up, everyone was together on the third floor.
it is so.
After that, we split up into two groups.
And now this time you all came here as a group from the nurse's office.
Uh-huh. They're so smart.
In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko, who are still missing.
Second. This girl Kyoko wouldn't do this. Kyoko has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. There's no question that she was in the dining hall with us.
You seem very adamant about defending her.
What's adamant?
Steadfast. Certain.
Certain, yes, certain is a good word.
Oh.
Perhaps you're in love.
That's not it at all. It's not like she's the best girl out of all the girls here or anything. It's not like she's cute
yeah.
when she teases me.
Okay, so you're in love with her. Okay. That's very obvious.
Well, she is actually the canonical love interest.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I mean, out of all the ones here, it's not the worst to be.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, yes, I do accept Kyoko's alibi.
Let's see.
Which means the suspicious individual we're looking for can be none other than Hiro.
Which further means there will be no more murderers. No more murders. The regulations are very clear about that.
That's right. The rule says you can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
That's right.
As long as the rules in place, there will not be a third murder. If they break that rule,
Shing! I'd Mincha without a second thought. Mincha grinds it, turn it into paste. By the way, do you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp or crabs?
thanks.
Hot pot.
Indeed.
Haha.
Let's see.
So, the 2 people have been killed. There is no possibility of any more.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you? Byakuya, you little bastard. Screw you, motherfucker. Which means you knew Taco was never in danger.
Oh no, I completely left her here. I was hoping she'd get killed off.
I was
still
hoping the
meant it
murderer
when
was
we-
stupid and would, like, take care of 2 birds, 1 stone.
I still meant it when I said we'd be better off without her, though.
In other words,
Anyway, with that in mind, We can now relax and search for the two missing bodies.
The 2 missing bodies. 2 people have been killed and their bodies have been hidden. The only one without an alibi, the only one who could have done this, is Hiro. But is he really the killer? And what about Kyoko? If she's not involved in this case, where did she go?
What?
Hey Makoto, what's the matter?
I'm not inner monologuing.
Cat got your tongue.
No, it's nothing.
Whatever. We need to find those bodies. Or our little narrative here can't move forward.
So then,
Very well. And let us split up and begin searching.
but
But
You know what? You're in love with me? There is no need to be afraid. No more murders that take place in the flesh.
cause I mean,
I know that. I mean, I think I do, but
Hina.
If you still nervous, I'll come with you.
huh?
okay, thank you.
But in return, you have to marry me. No need to thank me.
Oh, yeah.
Then let's get moving. Yell out if you find anything.
Byakuya left the equipment room, followed by the others, to try to find the 2 missing bodies. Okay. Well, I guess we should investigate the scene of the disappearance.
And sweetheart,
Mm-hmm.
mwah, love you.
Love you too.
Nope, still on the floor.
Yep, still on the floor.
Nobody care about her.
When Toko, okay, this is even the same. Not even any new dialogue for her. The creators barely cared enough about her.
Blood.
Toka's entire body has disappeared, leaving behind nothing but a bloodstain.
Hammer.
Another one of these hammers, and it looks like it's made of wood. It's even bigger than the others.
So big and girthy.
Just as Hammer 4. Is this all the work of that suspicious individual? Oh wait, I can ping. Wrong button.
Use the equipment thing?
Oh, okay, a tarp. I was like, a trap? What?
It's a trap!
Yeah. This is a tarp?
It's Chiako! Chiako!
Chihiro.
Him. Chihiro!
I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. Nothing worth thinking about too much.
Nice.
I think it's, yeah, okay, there's nothing else to see in here. The only thing is, like, so, like, the tarp could be used for, like, transporting the body, but, like, there'd be, like, you can't, like, move the blood stains. Or I guess you can, but I don't think that type of tarp would work for it, because, like, what is it? You know the thing where it's, like, on TikTok, they have, like, the cutting board with, like, the parchment paper on it, where you can, like, pick up a spill?
Slime.
Yeah.
Do you want to know where to go next?
Yeah, where do I go? The school's getting bigger.
The art room.
The art room? Okay. Yeah, because I would have gone to the nurse's office if left to my own devices. These are made of concrete, aren't they? Yeah. And there's none missing. The logger, but there's nothing remarkable about it. Okay, we'll talk to the girls here. Go with Sakura first.
Damn.
Sakura.
Damn! We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that?
Huh?
Where could 2 dead bodies have disappeared to?
Someone got hungry.
Is this a statue of Monokuma? It doesn't have anything allegedly also, anything I need. So let's get away from it.
What's allegedly?
Because when we played Void Crew, we joked about me like eating supplies because something disappeared.
In the ship.
So now the joke is that I get hungry and things go missing.
Oh,
That Zenon eats metals.
you eat metals?
Tungsten tastes. What was it? Tastes like honey too. Because I was eating actual honey too, so I just munched out on some fruit.
Oh, I remember why we started making the jokes, because one of the weapon mods for the turrets disappeared.
Mhm. The door must be locked. Well, we found where the bodies are.
Yep.
Is that all? We just had to be like, oh, this door
Very
is locked.
obvious. Yeah,
Yep.
very obvious.
Next, the rec room.
Okay. Oh, because she was attacked there, and so there's another hammer to like stare at.
Probably.
Oh wait, I can teleport.
I think it's just around the corner.
Oh, is it on this floor?
Yeah.
Okay, no, the other button to get the. What button is the there? Oh yeah. No, the pool cues are too thin.
Amber.
Hammer. Celeste, she was really attacked with this Justice Hammer 1. But what the heck is with this thing? Okay, now that we got that trigger, what's the next trigger?
You want to know something funny?
Uh-huh.
That wasn't the trigger.
Oh, that's not the trigger?
Just entering the room was
Oh.
the trigger.
Okay.
Next, class 3B.
Okay. Which is also like floor 3, so yeah. Oh, there we go. There's an event.
Makoto.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository.
No, I gotta go to class 3B first.
The
This is what my-
repository, Makoto.
No, classroom 3B, this is what my instincts tell me! Huh, you mean...
Indeed.
I found them in the closet. Hifumi and Taka's bodies are both being hidden in the repository.
repository. It's the art room's closet.
Repository.
Repository.
I've already told Hina and Sakura we'll go on ahead. You know, they were in the art room. We were trying to find you because, you know, you fucked off somewhere.
Their bodies were in the repository? I was just there! Do I go to the repository first then, probably?
The
Repository.
way that this has it set up is 3B first.
Okay, 3B is over here.
You pronounce it wrong. It's repository.
No, he over-enunciated it to be silly.
Yeah.
Repository.
Yeah, it is repository.
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 Right.
I need to hurry up to the repository. That might be after.
Repository.
Maybe because
that
they
might
told us to go somewhere is why.
Well, it could have also
yeah.
been that this is more up to date than the one I'm looking at.
Oh, yeah, 'cause this is, like,
older
the
version might have
re-release,
had you
yeah.
go to the classroom.
For no reason, yeah.
Repository.
Repository. Right. Exactly, Shrimp. What the heck is that?
It's me. I'm here. Fuck you.
What are we? What the heck is
Fuck
that
you.
at? What thing is the strange thing in this room?
There's a lot of posters on the wall randomly.
This is an art class, so those are all like the students' paintings.
But they are random.
Yeah, the teacher who did that really either cared too much, just kind of like started placing them, or cared so little and just started
Well,
placing
assumably
them.
they were all like in a stack, and then when Monokuma redecorated for his game, he decided he was gonna like make everything disorientating.
I thought Roy was saying what to the titties.
Yeah, I didn't know what. Yeah, I didn't know what part of this was objectionable because there's so much here.
The random posters.
Also, I just noticed the what's on the easels.
Yeah.
The one on the far left is just a guy.
Uh-huh. Are the bodies here somewhere?
Yeah, and the repository.
Where are the bodies?
in the repository.
Yeah.
I have to wonder where they could have been hidden.
Who knows? I'm so
Repository.
lost, my friend.
In the locker room.
The repository.
Up ahead is the repository.
Okay.
The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. And I have
See-
no choice but to go inside.
We're saying it ironically.
Well, yeah, now
Unlike,
because yeah.
who says turret.
Well, because now that we've acknowledged that we all know how to say it properly, I'm willing to go along with the joke, but only when I acknowledge that it's a joke.
Run to Roy is like aware that this
Yeah.
is not how you say it.
So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw.
Considering.
Oh, okay. Okay, the tarp was used, but I was expecting them to be chopped up into pieces, and that's where the hammers came from.
Yeah, like I said, we've seen them before.
Yeah, it's just they were painted.
Also, I love how Byakuya was just looking in like, yeah, there they are.
Yeah,
There's the
how
bodies.
you've seen them already.
Yeah, like you look at them like yikes, bro. Disgusting.
Byakuya's just like, yep, these are the two bodies.
The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. Though I'm thinking, so like they used the tarp to move Taka, yet they just picked up Fumi. Is he full of air? Is there like a beach ball inside of him? Well, how is it that they needed a tarp to move Taka?
Remember how I said this case was convoluted?
Yeah.
Trust me, it all is explained and it's all very convoluted.
The two bodies that had disappeared were there, and the smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable,
Oh,
unavoidable, unwavering reality. That I guess because they're starting to get older, but they still should only be like a day old. The smell shouldn't be too bad yet. That that the smell is mentioned is interesting.
I love how well the bottle of bleach stands out in the back.
I know, and it's so hyper realistic. I think it says
It's
oil.
like
or
contrasted like
something.
right beside Celeste too.
Yeah, whatever the
Well,
I
bottle
don't
is.
think it's relevant, but
Yeah, it's not relevant. It's just like that's a picture of a bottle.
what is gag?
Gag is like you're gonna throw
it's,
up. Yeah,
Like throw up?
yeah, like that.
but without throwing up. It's
Throw
just
up.
the noise you're gonna
Yeah.
make when you're gonna throw up. It's
Yeah,
gagging
like
is
that
the
almost
noise.
throw up.
Oh, gang. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like when something too like large goes into your throat. That.
That you want to throw up, but not yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm talking about hot dogs in them. What are
yeah,
you
hot
thinking?
dogs, obviously.
Haven't you had like a giant hot dog before? And you're just like, oh.
I eat hot dogs with a fork and knife because I put so
I-
much chili and cheese on them.
I violently shoved them into my throat. So
No, when I have hot dogs at home, I have loaded them so up with chili and cheese that it is no
that's not
longer a pick-upable
also, that's not a
meal.
hot dog. That's a chili dog.
It's a chili dog. When I eat cold hot dogs straight out of the package, I chew. I don't deep throat the hot dogs.
You don't deep throat wieners.
Yeah, I don't deep throat.
Don't deep throw it. We will chop it into slice, okay?
I'm gonna teach you a lesson real quick, Roy. Deep throat is like a dirty thing.
What?
To deep throat is like when you suck a
This
dick.
whole time we've been making a dirty joke.
Ew! Yes!
This entire
No.
time. From the start of it was a dirty joke. We just kept going.
You are invariable! You pervert stream!
So
Oh, I'm the
Why is it
pervert.
deep throat, but okay. But no, so
You can answer
Deep
want to
throat is when it
hot dog.
deep throat is when it hits the back of your like throat or whatever. So I said so he joked and said he gags when he eats hot dogs, and I said I don't deep throat them.
Because Stream's the one who deep throw hot dogs.
Yeah, that's what he
Dicks.
implied, but he's also joking.
Okay,
Yeah.
now we know. Stream, you're the one who likes to deep throw stuffs. Okay.
I do aggressively eat food, so
I know too much information now.
yeah. Don't
No,
worry.
I just wanted to say because you like copied it. I'm like, oh, she should know what she's copying. I should not let this like escape quarantine.
I mean, it doesn't always mean like sucking
Yeah.
down. Sometimes it's just like
Ew.
shoving food
Yeah,
like
deep throat
aggressively.
just means it's hit the back of your throat, but it's typically in like context of sucking a dick.
Sometimes
Nice.
weird like innuendo
it's
stuff is often
consensual,
used for
yeah.
just like
It's
normal.
it's about context. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionably, unavoidably, unwavering reality, and then I heard an announcement for a second time.
Oh, I see how that all lines up now.
So what we found before
A
weren't the
body
bodies.
has been discovered.
No.
Oh,
One body was found
Okay.
before
okay.
because one of them was dead.
Oh, one of them wasn't dead yet.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Can we try twice?
What?
Can we try out the class trial? Can we try
There's
out
only
two
one.
people out?
There's only one culprit, so
Oh.
I don't know what it would happen.
Mastermind.
Yeah. And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without any further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It was really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Johnny.
Stupid bear. Barely looks like a raccoon.
Tanuki Janai Kumades.
I understood one of those words. Well then,
The Tanuki Janai Kuma desu.
I know what Zenon said. That doesn't change the fact that I don't understand what she said wrong.
It means I'm not Tanuki, I'm a bear.
Ah. I should probably get this leaf off my head then. Anyway, well now, well then. Now that we've found the bodies, that's all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know?
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful.
I've already established that I don't care.
Ina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hafumi's lifeless body.
Come on, you could have took.
It's a voice actor. I
What
kept
are you doing?
yeah, I kept the sadness in my voice, in my soul, but she's just speaking. Okay.
What the fuck, Ina?
Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hafumi's cheeks. If this were some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie.
Looks so fucking goofy.
This is so gross.
I'm trying to. Oh, okay, he's just not dead yet. Okay.
Oh.
Like I'm trying to keep the sadness in me, and then they keep hitting me with these things. This wasn't.
He's alive again?
Zombie.
Where
Zombie.
am I?
Oh, maybe he'll have amnesia and be better now.
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Yeah, shush, shush. You'll be a White Walker soon. It's okay.
Hifumi!
How he twists his neck.
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
Oh, right. Instead of amnesia, he just got it all back.
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met
Huh?
you all.
Oh, now it's that voice act.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasu. Hiro.
Oh no. He's dead.
Oh no. His eyes.
I wish it was Taka.
Yeah.
No, it's giving that speech, because I feel like it would be a lot more actually impactful than looking at.
So murder
Yeah.
is Hero?
Yeah, so they're saying Hero, but like, yeah, so the current suspect is Hero, but he was already the suspect. His eyes closed, and they never opened again. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. That also means Taka was alive before, too.
Nope, he was dead.
Okay, it just he didn't want to do the...
So remember, the first body announcement was the other two finding him.
Oh. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again.
Well, that sucked. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium.
Calcium.
In your bones. Oh, calcium.
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 There you go.
Okay. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat. And it's not tasty. What?
Meat can refer to a male body part.
What the fuck? Americans are so invariable.
Yeah, I know. Americans are so dirty-minded.
Stop talking.
I'm gonna throw up.
You're just angry.
I would chop you in two pieces, believe it or not.
Going out of his way to return just to leave us with these unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring.
Can we just kill Byakuya right now?
Nah, if another person dies, the murderer will be killed by Monokuma, so we have to wait until after the trial.
Okay, then after the trial, we're gonna vote Byakuya out. Okay, everybody agree me? The murder is Byakuya, okay? He said...
If you do
Byakuya,
that,
right?
if you do that and you're wrong, then everybody else except for the actual murderer dies.
This game sucks.
Yeah, it's a death
Sad.
game.
He said Byakuya, right?
Then perhaps...
Byakuya. Yes, Byakuya. Exactly. That bastard. That is the only person he could have been referring to. Byakuya.
So, in other words,
And with that, the case is solved.
I'm not gonna do any more work today. Goodbye, all. Stopping people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going as far as to hide their bodies. A criminal
Not
that
very well.
Yeah, not very well. criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way I can ever forgive him. To kill 2 of our friends.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Who's your friend?
Monokuma's setup is that he wants them all to be friends, and so she's kind of bought into that because she's dinty.
And Byakuya has done the opposite. He just looks at him and like, wow, you all really suck.
He's the person who lack of calcium.
Yeah, he lacks calcium in his bones.
I lack something that starts with a C. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death, the trial will conclude without much trouble.
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. What?
No,
What are you laughing
it's what Celeste said, not what you did. It was just an in-character thing. It's because they're just like accepting it without, because like it literally is life or death if they get it wrong, so they need to be like doubly sure that it's not like a setup. That's going to begin again.
What do you mean? It totally isn't a setup. I haven't figured it out already. Looks at fingernails.
Is that where the hint is? Is that the hint you're gonna give?
What? Oh no, I was just making a joke about like
Oh.
sassy rich people just looking at their
Oh,
nails
okay.
and they're like talking like they know better than someone.
It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time.
One more
I
time.
have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it. First, I better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi and Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Ishimura. The cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It's thought that they were both killed with a similar weapon. That's it.
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before.
That is no problem after all the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Maybe.
Now you're gonna question it?
Well,
I also love how he is looking in that sprite, just like,
Yeah.
because it's swiped that way to like from Celeste to him, just like, yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. There's something else that's bothering me.
Is it your shirt? Is it too tight?
No, it's someone that has been missing for quite a while.
Are you talking about Kyoko?
perhaps.
Oh, without a doubt, she has an alibi for when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice?
Accomplice. A helper.
Accomplice.
It's a helper.
Why not just helper?
Well, because accomplice is a crime word. It's like the
Crime helper.
yeah. Accomplice is like the legal term.
Oh,
Accomplice? Let me finish my. I have a mint in my mouth. I can't do Monokuma with my mouth. Yeah.
I ran all the way here.
Yeah. Why do you guys keep changing rooms?
You keep running away.
Dramatic tension. There's what?
Hey.
An accomplice?
what are you doing here again?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude. I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I? During the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words,
So basically, you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
so then.
So, are you saying nobody worked together this time? Either?
I'm just saying there's no gratification in it. Sorry, I can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in the murder, only the Blacken can graduate, an accomplice gets nothing.
So in other words,
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal?
Well,
Okay, let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is
scream!
the one true Blacken who devised the murder plot and put it into action. The true Blacken, so just one person.
Well now,
That's enough for explainifying.
Explain-a-feeing.
Fine, I guess. Explainifying. For explainifying. Yeah. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all of the contestants.
I know you spoke Sims, Zenon.
Wait, what did I do?
Explain-a-fee.
Oh, explainify.
Expanding!
So there can only be one Blackened. An accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all.
You may be right.
If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
however,
As long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's get back to the investigation.
Meanwhile, Kyoko felt who was falling down the stairs somewhere. Oh, my leg!
Indeed.
I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible. But for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
Don't you think we should consider a certain someone as a suspect just in case? Talking about the murderous fiend Genocide Jack.
what?
Okay, now she's woken up.
Okay.
What? I did.
When you, why, God,
You left me face down in a
Ooh.
pile of dust. I used at least 5 times. It was very disorientating.
yeah, dust.
I've been looking all over for you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found.
SOB!
Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl.
Huh?
Milk sack?
You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
Well, I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi, you know.
It took a second to catch up.
Oh.
She's right about that.
Is it like majorly delayed? Do I need to like reset it?
No,
Or?
I heard the audio and then the visual caught up. It's just being a little weird today.
Okay.
When we heard Ifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus, Taka's bodies aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body.
Yep.
I never skip leg day, but that's enough about that. Okay. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not gonna kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me a murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
Just a second.
Volete tu fromage.
On the team, should we post by the bodies like before? We can have them disappearing again.
So then...
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina?
Sure, I'd totally be useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
Then that's that. Let's begin.
This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi, so figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? But maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Monokuma File 3 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay. Okay, step 1, the hammers.
It's the Monokuma file.
There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall. Some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as a model? Yep, as a model and nothing else. Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone powder. Wait. For some reason, this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet? Did someone wash it recently? This hammer's been added to the Truth File, or Truth Bullets. Oh, no, okay, that's part of that. Yeah. Oh, we can kind of see what that says a little bit. It is oil. Some sort of oil with a W-A-S-H, washing oil.
Wash or something, yeah. Maybe like tinting wood.
Yeah. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, he died...
Hopefully.
Hopefully, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what it was used to kill him? And there's a trap laid out, or a tarp. There's a tarp laid out under his body.
It's a trap.
It's a trap. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way, there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. Blue tarp has been added to the Truth Bullet section. Okay, so the blue tarp. I guess because Hifumi was still actively bleeding at the time. One potential theory in my head: what if Hifumi's the accomplice?
They're pretty interesting.
Oh, but there's also a doll. Oh, here's how he was moved. Never mind. It's a dolly. It doesn't have a handle. I saw this in the art room before. I guess it's used to move statues around. It's kind of awkward, but if you bend down, it's not too hard to use. But wait. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? Yeah, it was for Taka, okay. And look at that wheel. There's a blood stain on it. So there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? What could it possibly mean? Okay, so they needed the dolly to move Taka. but not to move Hifumi.
Weird.
Real quick, you got anything extra?
So,
Hey, Makoto, I've been thinking about something. About the repository. What is it? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But
And we came right to the repository, you know, to look around. But when we got here, the repository was locked and we couldn't get inside. It was locked? I totally did not know this! And we came here as soon as the search started. And you were there too. You checked the door. How did you not know? There's no way someone could have beat us here. So if that's true, then who locked it? And why is it unlocked now? I wondered the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in here, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. Hifumi's big, enormous, cold body is lying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big?
Absolutely massive body.
From the nurse's office where he was discovered to here in the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good. I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. Okay, he definitely walked. He's sweating. If I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was a blow to the head, probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was lying on the floor in the nurse's office. Huh, wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something is different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. I guess he was sweating there too. Oh, it's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? So either he wiped them off himself so he could walk up here, or the killer did it and to show him a picture of Hiro and make him think Hiro was the one who did it. Those are my two conclusions from that. Fumi's glasses have been added to the Truth Bullet section for your handbook. Sakura then, I think. That's all that's in this room. Oh, and the Byakuya too.
There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help?
Does this matter, Shrimp?
Why you ask Shrimp?
Because he has a guide open.
I am God.
What's guide open?
He has a website that tells him
What's Guide Open?
Oh.
Well, Guide Open is a very famous man from the 1970s who was often on signs of roads.
I thought
handing
Shrimp
out
played this
pamphlets.
game before.
No, he's watched a playthrough before, and he also
Guide.
guide. He has a website open.
Yeah.
Yep, this is
I have
necessary.
the internal knowledge of the game. Oh, yeah, you can say yes.
Yes?
Okay.
Yeah, you can say yes. Wait, what?
Yeah, let's look back.
I'm sorry, I just looked at the chat as well.
Oh, it's cornflakes.
I got sorry.
Okay, so you choose yes. What?
No, cornflakes is back, and he's speaking English, but it's bad English.
It's also a very interesting sentence.
Why he say that?
Cornflakes is weird.
Know.
That looks a little bit weird, you know.
Cornflakes has always been an odd one.
Okay. So you choose yes, that means you have to marry me. This morning, only 4 of us made up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up, so we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 when we began our search.
Soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared.
After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me.
According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and laid unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her, meaning just after 7 o'clock.
Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attackers was dressed in a strange costume. It was Robo-Justice. It also became clear that this Robo-Justice had dragged Hifumi away.
I wonder, does the camera have a timer? I wonder if it's got a timer.
Also, totally was grappling Hifumi there.
Yeah.
Definitely.
So, after meeting up with Toko and Byakuya, we began searching for the costume. I have no idea how to
Assailant.
pronounce that. Assailant.
It's somebody who attacks, is the attacker in this case.
Well, the costume assailant.
It's another crime word.
Okay.
The one who done it.
We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the 2nd floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the 1st floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, Nani?
Are we doing the flashback or are we just gonna speed read it?
But they're fine.
Do whatever you want since it's the flashback.
Yeah, you don't
I saw a
actually
shadow something moving around the top of the stairs.
You can reread it or you can go do silly noises like
Only on flashbacks, because
really
flashbacks are repetitive.
It really likes to do flashbacks at certain points.
On Celeste's claims, we went back to the 2nd floor, where we split up and began searching. Then, right after that...
My favorite is just saying the sentence repeat dialogue.
Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect. One more time, okay. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the 3rd floor.
She's seen the sussy baka.
Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the 3rd floor. Sus.
Celeste, what's wrong?
My brain just went to bad and say, "Boocha."
And then.
Yep. Remember how I said in some cases really like reading it?
What was that?
Hifumi!
Oh, this is Hifumi! He's in the nurse's office! This is bad! Come on, we have to go back! Wait, we decided to split up into 2 groups. Celeste, Tina, and I went back to the nurse's office. Meanwhile, Yubiaki and Toko pursued the suspect up to the 3rd floor. And when we got back to the nurse's office, we have found Hifumi's corpse. Kinda, maybe, sorta. Which was also when we heard of the body discovery announcement. When we heard the body discovery announcement play. Okay, I want Byakuya to be like, hey, actually, that was when we found, Taka. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the 3rd floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we had discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's body were discovered right around the same time. A detective like me, I think, because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement played right after finding Taka.
Showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then you, me, and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. We hurried back to the nurse's office to discover that his corpse was in fact gone.
Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room.
I like how she's like, yeah, and then we remembered that we left Toko behind. Meanwhile, she's like, you left Toko behind! You were there too! Oh, we're gonna do it? Okay, no.
Womp. It's you!
Bless you.
This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository. So if we go by my Hifumi is the accomplice theory, Hifumi is the one who moved Taka's body. while bleeding and dying from a head injury. That may or may not have been self-inflicted.
So last of us who found the body, and we all headed to the repository.
Found the bodies.
The repository.
We rediscovered the two bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us upon to now,
However,
forgetting that Hifumi wasn't actually dead, which seems to be the most important part of this.
Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, just let me know. I'm fun every time. Anytime.
I think she's meant to be a recap.
Yeah, that's just the point. Her point there. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it?
I don't see how anyone could think otherwise.
Have you been right even once on all the previous murders?
Well, yes, I knew who did it, all three of the murders.
The only one you knew was the one where you tampered with evidence.
Yeah. I knew Sayaka, I knew Sayaka did it on the first. Who died next? Oh, right, Mondo did it on the second. And now we're on this one, which I definitely know who did it. When the attacks and murders and all disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. An alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died.
Yeah, he said Hiro's name.
So, in other words...
Then there is no room to suspect anyone else.
Because people can't lie, that's illegal.
Yes.
Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume?
Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered.
Then why did he take it off to move Hifumi?
What?
Why? How did Hifumi see Hiro if Hiro is wearing a costume? Wouldn't Hifumi, who named Robo Justice, have said Robo Justice did it? Actual silence while you're trying to process the point I'm making.
I'm fully. Yeah, no, it took me a second to properly process it because I think you're actually just correcting what you're saying. By the way.
No, he's like, wait a minute.
I think that is the entire twist of it, Zenon.
Okay. Ship.exe has stopped.
It was me trying to remember what actually is happening. It's fucking roundabout, wild bullshit case. Because he's the fool of the century, you see.
I mean, he is kind of dumb. How could he have planned this double murder?
He's extremely dumb.
Do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
Dakota, you're talking in your head again.
Oh shit, I forget when I'm talking out loud and in my head. Note to self. Stop talking in your head when you don't need to. Hello, Excelli Bears, hello.
Excelli?
Hi, Bear.
Hello, Bear.
Hello there. And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case?
Well,
can
internally
read your
I have
mind.
lots of thoughts about it, but, well, no, there's a few other things.
I
Like,
can read the minds of poor people.
that is truly frightening.
Yes, because you're not in my tax bracket, you're mentally weaker. I don't think Roy would catch that joke, but it's fine.
I don't know how taxes work in Taiwan.
What
He-
happened?
No, Shrimp made a joke about Western tax systems. They probably have tax brackets, but it might be like a different term.
Yeah. Roy, is there a term for, like, rich people being taxed more than poor people?
Yes.
That's basically what I was referring to with the joke there.
Because in English, people of different wealths are taxed in different tax brackets. Like the bracket is like between this number and this number of yearly income, you're taxed this much, and just yeah. So the joke he made was that Byakuya makes more money than Makoto,
Oh.
Yeah.
and that's why he can read his mind. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies?
Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's a great idea. I mean, if they were trying to dispose of the bodies, they should have thrown them in the furnace.
Hifumi wouldn't fit.
You could just trim some off the sides.
Trim a little off the side.
Make a burger out of it.
That conflicts with my accomplice theory.
What?
Cutting a few chunks out of Hifumi.
They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation.
It's the case. We found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? It's almost like the person who hid them told us where they are.
Wow. Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron.
Really all there is to it.
No, but I'm not going to tell you because you're Makoto and I'm smarter.
I've solved both murders.
No. Kyoko solved both murders.
Kyoko, let me solve both murders. Lexi, hello, Lexi. Oh no, we've got. I think Cornflake immediately fucked off though, so I don't think he's gonna see that. But Lexi and Cornflake together would be a wild fucking ride.
Also, welcome.
Yeah, welcome, Lexi. And the other thing that bothers me is, why did they bother killing two people?
What?
What?
Because all the rule says is if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. I mean, why wouldn't you pick the two worst, most like destructive people? Just downloaded one of the strangest games ever. I'm sure you did, Lexi.
One of the shittiest, and then one of... I can't say people disliked Taka, but...
Yeah. Taka, though, like, being, like, the way he was at that time, needed to go. JFK reloaded, oh dear.
You know, he did have two successive mental breaks. It was kind of...
Yeah. So, if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught, but killing two people means more clues, more chances you'll get found out.
See.
Hold on, perhaps it's a gamble.
Perhaps the killer really was a moron.
Perhaps they were really fucking stupid then. I see. So that's what that means.
Is everything okay? Did he finally figure out if either that Hifumi was left alive on purpose for sure, no matter what? That's like undeniable. Whether or not it was to just to frame Hero, or for him to be the direct accomplice.
That's enough.
Dot. Don't talk to me as if we were friends.
Or at least collaborators right now.
No.
Both of us are in danger of death.
No, just you.
Are you admitting to the murder?
No. But you are. I feel like that is a legitimate way to confuse some people. It's just like...
What's with that attitude?
But you have my appreciation.
I once again proved that I'm smarter than you.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all.
His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository.
I am a bitch.
He talked to me as if he had figured out something.
I did.
But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it is here in front of everybody? Right, Celeste?
Not rule 1 of Byakuya. He's a giant asshole.
Celeste isn't here. She's the only one not here right now.
That's weird. Why would Celeste not want to be at the scene of the crime? She's perfectly innocent.
There's only one way in and out of this room. Through the door that Hina said was locked before. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from the inside the repository. I don't see.
That seems like a design flaw.
Yeah. And the one from the actually no, that's a safety measure.
It can only be locked and presumably unlocked from the inside.
Yeah. Again, it's a safety measure for if you use it as a safe room. But yeah, I guess that is kind of bad because like how are you going to like protect it? Yeah, unlock it. Like especially if you're using it to like
for normal school shit.
Yeah, to keep the kids out of the chisels.
That's the other thing, like, if two kids just went in there with one the intent to kill another and just locked it from the inside, ain't no way you're getting those kids out without thinking. Like...
Well, it depends on how it... we can't see the frame of the door very well here, but if it's a handle lock, you can bypass those pretty easily. But but
it would also be probably too late to stop someone if they actually wanted another person dead.
It just depends on how the, like, handle is, like... Or not handle, the door frame, how the door frame is constructed is if you can bypass the handle lock. I was a very curious kid and I saw some things I shouldn't have seen between adults who didn't want me to see it. It turns out all you need to get through a handle lock is a credit card.
Yeah.
I don't see why any way to lock it from the art room. The door can only be locked from the inside the repository, which makes me wonder. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies. And the door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the repository.
It's a click one. So it probably has like a really tiny hole on the outside.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that too. But it didn't look like in the diagram that there is a hole. In real life, there would be a hole for like
on the
safety
other side,
reasons. Yeah.
I think this is the inside.
Yeah, but on the other side, it was like solid.
Not safety reasons, just to unlock the door if it gets locked.
Yeah, another thing with like handle click locks, you can lock them from the outside. You just can't get back into that room. As we learned when we were small children, another experience with click handle locks. Me and my sister were like chasing each other through the house, and she thought, "Oh, I'm gonna misdirect Xenon by making it look like I'm hiding in the master bedroom by clicking the handle lock and closing the door from the outside." We lost the door that day. Also, hammer is not the best way to get into a room. It took so long. Our first thought was, okay, we want to save the door, so we'll knock the doorknob off the door, and then like just get a new doorknob. No,
I'd
That's
imagine
not
that was a
how that
very
works.
interesting tale to explain to the adults of the,
The
house
adult-
after.
Yeah. And then, so what we ended up doing was breaking a hole through the bottom of underneath the door handle and reaching through and unlocking it. Because you can't actually just knock the doorknob off. Now that door doesn't fit, right? Because it's a different... It's also a solid wood door now, so if it ever happens again, we're just fucked.
At that point, you just gotta pray the frame is fixable after.
Yeah. The door is designed so that it can only be locked from the inside of the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone to the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it was unlocked now. But Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. Hifumi locked the door. So that someone... Repository door has been added to the Truth Bullet section of the handbook. There's gotta be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else.
God, I love drinking with my large gullet, and it's just full of air, so every time I take a fucking sip of anything, it's just
Yeah.
tasty air.
There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. Then, for whatever reason, room 3B, assumably we still have to go to 3B, or is it... Because, like, I'm thinking the, like...
Apparently it's speak to Owie and then leave.
Okay. This whole situation really does bother me. After Fumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to what?
What? You said the social media, I just said, why is that?
Oh, I heard Xenon.
Xenon. Help him in the floors.
After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together. And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when, this is the same dialogue. I wondered the same thing, the door was locked, blah blah blah. I think I already did that. Oh no, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get more water. Oh, hello, Luna. Hello. I'm gonna go get more water and a soda or something. If not, I'm gonna destroy myself doing the go-on voice.
We can swap back to me doing Makoto.
Yeah, I think it'll be. Well, it's gonna be Celeste soon. Maybe we could do like one person does the inner monologue and just the speaking voice. Let's see. I'm gonna go get water.
It's going alright, Luna. 2 people got murdered. Soon it will be 3. And then we can commit cannibalism. We'll eat Roy.
What?
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 Do you not believe you are an edible person?
What's inedible?
Not enough meat.
What?
Damn, Roy, I can't believe you would call Roy skinny zone.
I am skinny.
She's a twin. There's nothing to eat.
I am skinny. My BMI is only 20, okay?
I mean, you'd be surprised what you can do with like a lot of like thin meat and bones.
Hey, we can make a
nice
little bit of
Roy broth.
one bag of jerky and some broth. It's not worth the effort.
I mean,
I'd rather have a live Roy than a meal.
Pot of Roy fluids.
Roy hot. I'd rather have a living Roy than Roy hot pot.
Right?
Which is extra funny because a common type of like hot pot in like Asia is dog hot pot. She's a dog.
Wrong.
I need to do all the frog. I think I did a lot of the frog detective voices.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I guess between games we'll do another frog detective as like the
just
wrap
to give
up.
Luna
Yeah.
the satisfaction.
Well, she did buy me all the games, so we ought to do them at some point.
That's
even though
true.
I wanted Psycho for them, but he hasn't been around.
Oh, you could poke him to see if he wanted to join for the next frog detective.
Yeah.
I also need to use the bathroom real quick.
I'll continue slightly until we run into somewhere where we need you.
Tarp, Toko,
I don't think we like unless we run into Hero, you're not gonna be like 100% necessary.
Apparently, it's the equipment room next.
Where is that? In the...
Back to the science lab.
Okay.
Sweetheart, last weekend, and here we had the reptile exhibition. And in that exhibition, people sell the rattlesnake's tail. Real one.
Yeah.
It's so fucking cool.
Did you get one?
But it's...
Or is it
No, I
expensive?
didn't go to an expedition because I didn't know there's one, but I saw somebody went there and bought the rattlesnake's tail, and they trying to shake it with a
Yeah.
sound like that. It's so cool.
Yeah.
But it's really expensive too.
It probably would be because they
didn't-
have to ship it like, across.
I didn't know that rattlesnake's tail can be like chopped off.
Yeah, because the way it rattles is the layers like hitting each other, and so there's nothing inside of it that rattles around. So as long as you like keep it intact, it will still rattle.
So you know that the rattlesnake's tail is more like a nail.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty common
You
to
already
like
know-
have people.
You already know that?
Yeah, it's pretty common to like see them at like stores and stuff. The tails.
What?
I don't know where I've seen it. Maybe it was also a rattle. Maybe it was also like a reptile thing at the fair, maybe or something. I've seen the tail in person and like shaken one before. I don't think I own any, as far as I know.
It's $78.
Yeah, I don't think I own any, but I've definitely shook one before. Maybe for like a science like expedition or something, or not expedition, some sort of science like I've seen them in the science demonstration before. I've seen one in person, the like
Oh
tail.
my god. Oh, I didn't know that it's like a nail before I saw the post, but it's so expensive. It's gonna cost $78. Oh, but it's so cool.
Well, because like what is it? Out here, the people just find them dead. So
Oh, you know, Taiwan, we
Yeah, you don't
rarely have the rattlesnake,
Yeah.
so it's really neat.
How
And we
big
eat
is
snakes,
science?
actually.
Yeah, I would eat a snake.
You ate snake before?
No, I would. I haven't had it yet, but I would.
Oh, you should try sometime. It tastes pretty good.
What is it? What other thing was there that was interesting that I had a thought just now? Oh, in the You Brothers book, there's because I'm still like on volume 1, but rereading volume 1, there's a scene where Yu Ying gets bit by a snake, and it's kind of funny. Like it's like it kind of mentions it. Maybe it's venomous, but it doesn't really matter. It's not like he's gonna die. Because he was like in the like grass, like out in like the middle of nowhere, like wading through the grass, and like he got bit by a snake, and like Zhao Yu like had to pull it off. It was meant, the scene was meant to show how like level-headed Zhao Yu is, that he would like that he was able to like take the snake off of Yu Ying.
And then they go to the hospital?
Well, and then Yu Ying falls down a pit and like gets head damage. He gets head damage because when it was like they used the term one story, so it was like a 1 story drop, and like when he landed, he hit his head on a corpse, and like he butted heads with like a dead person's head. That's how he found the body. He found a body at the bottom of the pit, but he was unconscious because he hit his head on it.
Found the body?
Live body?
Dead body.
Oh.
In the shrimp in the is it in the
Is the body
Taiwanese.
rotted?
It had been dead for 4 days. In the Taiwanese like crime novel that I like, I was just talking about like a snake thing because she mentioned a thing about snakes, and I was like, oh yeah, Taiwanese snakes.
Also, I sent a picture of a rodent.
Let's see. Oh yeah, you also have a pet snake. How's your snake doing?
Had a pet snake.
Oh, what happened?
It was just passed on to someone else.
Oh, okay.
Someone who actually had like the facilities to take care of him. a python that was
Yeah.
actually going to
Yeah.
like a proper boa, like a boa constrictor. That would have eventually, outgrown the capability of us
Yeah.
taking care of it.
Where'd you send the picture?
In here.
Oh, okay. Okay, this one.
Rodent.
Oh,
The stairs
it's
used
the
to be
cat.
carpeted, that's why it looks like that.
Mm.
But yeah, it's a hairless cat.
Mhm. I like that it's got the spots.
Yes.
Okay, we can move on
Which
now.
technically where fur pattern would have been.
Yeah. Cujo has like very thin fur, and so you can see like the spots on his skin.
So he also has thin fur as well as jacked eyes.
Yeah. You can see, because like I think all white dogs that have thin fur, you'd be able to see that they're pink underneath. But because of like the patches or whatever, he's like covered in freckles like all along his body, like even
Also-
under the white fur.
Why was there cow kidney mentioned?
Oh, we were talking about science class.
Uh,
Because I said some sort of science thing I saw. Because like Roy was saying there was some sort of like reptile expo where they were selling rattlesnake tails in Taiwan.
Yeah, it's so cool.
And she didn't know how rattlesnake tails worked until she saw a video on social
well,
media.
you shake them.
Or like that it's like the layers or whatever
Yeah.
of like keratin.
Yeah, like fingers.
Yeah. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Yep, you're such a help.
I know, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, like yeah.
Like, yes, killer, get that bread. Do it, girlfriend.
This one's thoughts. We'll go ahead and do thoughts for you for a bit.
Justice Hammer number 4. The weapon that was used to kill Taka. Inner Makoto is film noir. Outer Makoto is eh. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's some kind of tire mark going to the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the repository.
Also, the picture of the zoom in is different than the actual like scene.
That will happen a lot. There was blood on its tire. Enough to fully coat the tire. Could that blood have come from here?
I don't know, Makoto. You saw the trolley in here.
This is a real trolley problem.
Uh-huh. Which could mean that Taka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Oh, dolly, not trolley, but still.
Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible.
Equipment room blood stains have been added to the truth bullet sections of your handbook.
But not even the dolly. Not even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body. What about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with the dolly, there was no way to get it up to the 3rd floor.
Still a total mystery. Not like he could have walked up the stairs himself.
It's impossible. He's
Yeah.
too fat to get up the stairs.
Yeah, that's why he stayed on the 1st floor. That's all there is in here. Okay. But yeah, at this point, I guess the nurse's office.
Yep.
We gotta watch a person. That's not that's what Luna was saying. Luna was saying that she examined a kidney, a fresh kidney for a science class one time, and there was urine in it.
Oh, yeah, I can teleport. Oh, there's 2 floors in the gym? Has that been explored yet? Oh, the pool. Okay, there it is. Okay, just the way they say gym second floor made me like, what?
Yeah, Lexi, I mean, there's probably a lot of places where you could find that.
Well, I'm sure a lot of people have seen that, and you know, a lot of places you can see that. Okay, here. Oh, okay, we gotta teleport to here. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not. Okay. Guess we gotta talk to Celeste. Okay, wait.
What?
Or it's just Celeste's back, but wait.
Makoto, or do we want you take outside Makoto?
I'll take outside Makoto, but I'm just gonna say you can do whatever you want on your own Discord, Lexi. That's not happening on mine.
What do you mean? So I should voice Makoto?
No,
No,
I was
Celeste
talking
was
to,
here.
and I was also just talking to the chatter, saying they can do whatever they want on their own Discord. That's not happening on mine.
Oh,
Okay, but what are you investigating, Celeste? No, Celeste is talking. I was just.
I am not investigating anything. Precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere.
She's going around like like it's a horror movie. Like, oh, Hero, where are you?
Simply going around going, here, hero! Here, hero!
What about you?
Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved to Fumi's body.
Let's see.
How Fumi was moved, huh?
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct, Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom.
And when you got back, the body was gone?
I could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though.
Yeah, oh, that's you now.
Yeah. Hina said the same thing.
So then
That
the killer...
Roy backwards is your...
I mean, there's a, what is it in, Spy Family, the mom's name is Yor. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so.
What's a number that looks like an R?
4, kinda, but not really.
604? What could it mean?
It reminds me of Detective Conan. There's a part where the case number is like 14 something, like it's some set of numbers, but they're like, oh, this looks like the English word kid, so the Phantom Thief is named Kid. And he's just called Phantom Thief Kid forever. So I think 1412 or something was the case number.
Oh.
It might have been like 1416 or something. Okay. Oh, this. Yeah. Did you read that one?
No, I haven't yet. I also just heard Kiwi slam against my fucking door.
Oh, the cat.
It's the smaller hairless cat. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple minutes is... I can't think of anything less than impossible.
Celeste account has been
Nice.
added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
It almost lines up with her face.
Hifumi really can boogie then if he got out of here in a minute with a head injury.
Bog.
I guess if we go with the premise that maybe he was like faking it, maybe the head injury in here was fake.
Yeah.
And then the cleaned up hammer was the one that was used to do him in.
JH Hammer 3. We're not going to talk about
Justice Hammer
Justice Hammer. The truly anime weapon.
Mm-hmm.
The one that was used to kill Hifumi.
Also, it says Hummer.
Yeah?
And not hammer, it says Hummer.
Hummer.
Someone moved the body, left the weapon behind.
That's the camera. Oh, there's something over there. The mini fridge, okay. Information. Oh yeah, look at whatever that is. There's a little information kiosk. I guess that's like where you check in.
A refrigerator. I love refrigerators. I wonder if if there's anything to drink inside. Damn, just viscous bodily fluids. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek.
If we do open it up and there's blood in there, then it definitely was like they faked this scene so he could like run away and die somewhere else.
There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not Roy.
What?
I mean, we were talking about being vampires that one day, but that was in reference to sleeping. Kuketsuki Janai.
I read the slide. I'm not changing what I said. Nice.
Oh, that was an optional thing? That wasn't even like that. I feel like that's a very important clue, because that's where this blood came from. It plays into my Hifumi was the accomplice theory. Now what would be real crazy if somehow Hifumi's not the accomplice. Oh, there's more to look at in here. Do we look at the blood again to be like, wait a minute? No. The camera. Okay, I guess we talked to Celeste again. When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
This is the same dialogue.
Indeed.
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 Oh, there's a trash can over here. Okay. Her fat skirt was blocking the trash can.
God, Celeste, move your fat German hips.
Yeah. Okay.
Indeed.
Normal
That was good comedic timing.
I think Roy was also distracted by Celeste's hips. It's just a normal trash can. Huh? There's something inside.
Indeed.
Indeed, right? Slowly looking at Gunplas while half paying attention. Indeed.
No, I think she's just out of it because she's had a busy week.
I'm still poking fun. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth.
But anime design, this can only have belonged to Hifumi.
Indeed.
And it's got some kind of, what was it, like Pudgy Princess
Yeah,
on
Pudgy
it?
Princess.
Cartoon character
I
on
think
it.
Pudgy Princess might be better than whatever they actually, like, localized it
that-
as.
It was a log string
Yeah.
of words. And it's also covered in blood!
Oh,
Ah, did you find something?
Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
A cleaning cloth?
And it's all bloody. Whatever this belonged...
Bloody.
Bloody. Did you like how it said bloody?
Yeah. Bloody hell!
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell.
Bloody hell,
Bloody hell.
Piccolo! You expect me to climb that mountain?
No, I expect you to die!
Years old.
God.
Bloody hell!
Bloody hell, look at that one.
Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe out some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
Gonna piss
I
hard enough to
haven't-
seem like a hot
I haven't the slightest idea.
I'm chicken in there. Yeah, me either. But I think it might be important that you...
Indeed.
Glasses cleaning cloth has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, that's what we needed in here. Also, what are these x-rays of? So that is a chest, but what is this an x-ray of? There's like
The back.
the back, maybe the back, but like there's, it's just strange because there's like the spine is like not very much there, so I don't know what it is.
Could just be a shitty X-ray.
Yeah. Okay, now we, I think, are truly lost on where we could possibly go, because, like...
Do you want the next place it suggests?
Yeah.
Yoshihiro's room!
Oh, yeah, I guess, because we're supposed to be suspecting him. I'm completely just, like, nah, that's not what happened. So I'm, like, not even, like, thinking about going and bothering Hiro. We're gonna find him, like, tied up in the, like, in the suit or something, or unconscious in the suit.
I should check out the school first.
Oh. Okay, where do I go then?
Apparently the refrigerator is one of the things in the nurse's office.
Oh, maybe now I have to look at it after, but though now it let me leave? Maybe we don't need the refrigerator until we suspect that Hifumi was a collaborator.
Indeed.
Indeed! Just a bunch of blood
Number 3,
packets.
refrigerator, trash can.
So we got out of the nurse's office.
Blood tarp. Oh,
Classroom 3B! That's where I'm
yeah.
gonna go.
Indeed.
I guess.
That's all I can think of.
Area it's suggesting after Yoshihiro's room is the pool, but
Yeah. Finally, the pool locker has some importance. I'll check the pool first.
if you can.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Go with, like, just... Okay.
It could just be listing all the areas that might have something.
Yeah. Think of how the pool would even be, like, related to this one, though, at all. Nope. Let's see, is there anything in the boys' locker room out of place? Oh, we have to also find alter ego, so...
Oh, yeah. Well, we gotta go to the other area for that.
Okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. What did it say about the pool room? Just...
Group of people.
Okay,
So
yeah.
the group of people's not there yet.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it says nurse's office. Leave the nurse's office and go to Hero's room.
I'll try teleporting. Maybe there's like an issue with the the gate. There's the door. Can I not even view the? I don't even think I can like view.
I just check the exclamation points that are around.
Oh,
They're still there because.
But that's where
There's
Celeste
the nurse's
was.
office. Let's just ping in there and see if they actually did record everything properly.
Yeah. Or maybe I feel like it's a long shot, but
Indeed.
I obviously can't go in unless.
there's just nothing in here to ping. Okay, I thought maybe he cause he got out of there too fast, so I was thinking maybe he ran. Maybe we have to track where he ran.
Toko. Did you talk to Toko after interacting with Blood?
Oh, okay, not now, but because Blood wasn't. Or Celeste or Toko.
Toko.
Toko. Okay, let's go back up to where Toko was.
See if that might be the one we're missing. I think we're just missing one of the things.
Yeah, there's a single trigger I didn't press. Come on, let me. There. I'm not allowed to teleport directly to the room. Let me.
Toko!
Toko, you know about blood, right?
Toko, lick it.
Yeah, go lick it.
Lick something with that tongue.
I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed. Blood. Oh, maybe we have to go look at the trolley again? Or the dolly? Because he's still unsure about the dolly being the... Blood, Toko!
Toko! Blood! Ah.
Yeah, some parts of this would be really unintuitive without the guide, though. Some I could get.
Going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
Yeah. Because, I'm, somewhat decent at, murder mysteries. As Shrimp has experienced listening to me list out the exact details of the crime he knows the details of. The only caveat being because I was given the
yeah, you know
culprit.
who's involved, but
Yeah.
you guessed a lot of the twists of it.
This real quick, okay. Let's see. Or no, I was fixing a thing because I noticed the stream preview is lagging. Still laggy, but it's fine.
Dead bodies.
Okay.
A dolly. Doesn't have a handle.
This is the same. Oh no, this is slightly different, I think. It's saying it's awkward to bend down.
Okay. I think you said that before. But wait.
Yeah, okay, yeah, it was in there.
Equipment room.
I'm gonna look at Hifumi because maybe we have to connect that the cloth is his.
Maybe. Because you did inspect both bodies, right?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I'll look at Taka's again, but...
I was gonna say, it'd be really funny if we just left without looking at Taka's body.
Maybe. Okay, so, saying oh, his glasses have been wiped off. Okay, yeah, that doesn't connect that. And he'll never move again, yeah. I remember the he'll never move again. And the tarp. Suck. Oh, maybe we need to go talk to Byakuya in the library.
Maybe.
While we're here on the 3rd floor, I'm gonna go ahead and go to 3B because we still haven't been to 3B yet.
Indeed.
Indeed.
nurse office and heroes room, so I don't know why it's not.
Yeah, but because we did skip 3B earlier, so because it wouldn't let us into 3B earlier, so there's nothing. There's not any.
It was probably just another thing that they like
Yeah.
removed because search.
Yeah, because it was just.
Redundant. Indeed.
Indeed.
King DDD.
No, okay. Oh,
Spare Squadron. Manacoma.
Inside. Okay.
I looked at the cock.
Oh, the Spare Squadron. My sister showed me earlier. There was it was like some like Japanese baseball game. I guess it was some baseball game somewhere. I don't know if it was a Japanese baseball game, but they had like all of the yellow Power Rangers. Just the yellow Power Rangers.
Yeah.
It was just all the yellow Power Rangers were like doing the halftime show. And they are like Power Ranger, or like the Ranger from this show, da da da, and then they pose and they're like the Ranger from this show, pose. And that was all there was to it. Judanger, Super Sentai Judanger Yellow, or something like that.
Exactly.
Okay, guess I'll check the rec room again, just to be safe. It's like there's nothing new. Oh, maybe the door handle. I don't know how would I interact specifically with the door handle. These lockers again. I can't interact with the door handle. Hangers. Just designed using this model. And one of them is wet. Walk back. Go back to the... Oh, the library. Okay, let's check the library real quick and see if we can find...
Okay.
Can't use the menu in these rooms. Oh, alright. Oh no, the menu's this button. I probably could know this button. Okay. Library is...
It doesn't have an exclamation point on it though, which is odd.
Yeah. Let me like look at... Okay, so... She's there. Oh, okay, that's... So there's a... people there, but then exclamation points in those rooms.
There's probably the bodies are. Like the people one.
Or where they were found, rather.
Yeah.
Because that's where the bodies are currently. So yeah, I'll check. There's no other...
It's just rechecking the trash can after talking to Celeste.
Oh, maybe? I'll try that. I'll check. Let's go back to the nurse's office.
Like, the guide is pretty good at being straightforward.
Yeah. It's just about finding the trigger.
Trash can, pages.
Can't interact with the blood there.
Check Celeste, see if we have new dialogue on her.
No, this is the
Yes,
same.
indeed.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Are we gonna skip?
Yeah.
Go to Hishiro's room.
Okay, I'll try to go back. Okay, wait, this way.
One sec, I gotta get up and do something real quick. I don't know where it went. There was a bug on the desk, and it like I was like trying to scare it away, and it just ran right at me and like landed on top of my nightgown. I don't know where it went. It's just like annoying because it's like when they have no fear like that, they just run right at you.
Indeed.
I guess it's gone now. I don't know where it went. It like landed on me and then it's gone.
What?
A bug like crawled from the table to me, and like it just disappeared. Which is annoying.
Yeah,
Why there's a bug on
There
the
are
table?
bugs on the table.
That means you didn't clean
Oh, there it
your
is. It's on
table in time.
Okay, I found out where it went. It was on my footrest.
It means you're not clean enough, so there's a bug.
That's why I'm just using the term bug to be vague about it. I wouldn't even have said I wouldn't even have said anything if it didn't like land right on top of me and decide to make me stand up.
Please to clean your table.
I will eventually.
Eventually means never.
I mean, I have my window actively open, and there's stuff I can see with that view. That's like, yeah,
Eventually means not right now.
yeah, exactly.
Not gonna do
Not
that.
right now. Eventually.
When
gonna...
it avalanches on me and it all falls on top of me, then I'll clean it all up.
Oh, ew. Yikes, bro.
Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Check out the stuff.
Jeez. Do clean your table right away.
There.
That's a really bad way to leave.
Oh, dear.
It's bad for your health.
Maybe we gotta like check the stairs.
Well, if we live together, I'm Formula 1 cleaning every day.
I mean... Oh no! That's terrible.
I mean, I'm already not very clean. Like, my mom, she's way more cleaner than me. She would, like, vacuum and mop the floor every week, but I don't.
Somebody cleaning up after was wild.
I know Shrimp is saying, "Oh, you're just giving benefits to marrying you." That's
You're
what he's
just like
saying.
giving like, oh no, that's so terrible. Fucking
the pool might be related because that might be where she cleaned the hammer.
I'm trying to see if I can find another guy. Hell door, rec room, art rooms.
I'll go back to the rec room, I guess. Maybe did I go back to the rec room already? Oh, maybe I need to look at the Monokuma file. Wouldn't that be the most awful? Not report card. Truth bullets.
Even in this guy, it says just say refrigerator trash head Yoshihiro's room.
But I can't get to Yoshihiro's room. I just look for blood along the way. I didn't see if Byakuya went back to the library, did I? Were the books always tilted?
Probably.
Yes. You in here? Oh, he's not in here. Like, I really don't know what I could have not clicked.
I hate taking driving class every morning. I'm not the type of person wake up early.
Yeah.
Apparently, let's go back to the lab and investigate where Yoshimaru died.
Okay. Like I already did that, but okay.
I like to sleep very late and wake up very late. Basically, I'm just like a vampire.
Do you like to nap a lot?
Yep.
You're a cat.
My dogs sleep too.
See,
I don't.
kawaii, like we said.
I'm not cute.
Don't say it with a cute voice, then.
What do you mean cute voice?
Cute.
I'm not cute.
I'm not cute, Asuka.
What do you mean cute voice? I don't have a cute voice.
You raised your voice when you said it.
Because I am emotional.
Was it the hammer?
I guess also the tarps, because I don't know if you recheck the tarps.
I guess.
I'm just like a vampire. I don't like sun. I don't like the sun directly, straightly spot in my window. So I don't like a room.
It was the tarp. It was the fucking tarp.
What's tarp?
It's like a plastic sheet. Okay, inner voice.
Hold on, let me readjust my.
I don't like my room has a window.
Is the sun
I don't
coming
like
in?
light. Yes, I don't like sun, like directly spot in.
I had to adjust my ass cloth so I don't have fucking sweaty swamp ass.
I hate sun.
In here on the blinds, the sun comes in through the part where the strings connect the blinds to each other. And so I have duct tape on the blinds to keep the sun from shining directly into my eyes in the morning. Okay,
Indeed.
You could read now.
Yeah, so that was taking a picture of something because it relates to the murder. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
I feel like without even
so much.
Even without the context of who's involved in the murder, I still would assume that Hifumi is an accomplice just because of that's what it's all pointing to. And who would Hifumi be an accomplice for? So.
I feel like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently too. Yeah, on my window.
The tarp. How did you put a tarp up on your window?
Yeah.
Okay, and there we go. That was what I'm thinking was needed. Unless now we gotta also look at the tarp. Okay, that triggered it.
So this is where you've been. This is where you were. I've been looking for you.
I've also been looking for you. You're my partner for this case after all, because Kyoko is just somewhere.
What? No, I'm not your partner. That's gay.
Yeah,
Yay. That's great.
I'm only gay for people more rich than me.
Too bad I didn't commit this murder.
Then you would still be poor.
Yeah, I know.
Because half of that would be taken away via taxes.
The motive for this murder was Monokuma was going to give the murderer 1 billion yen or whatever, which is not a lot compared to what I'm sure Byakuya even has.
It was $1 billion actual US dollars.
Even then, I'm sure Byakuya has more the way he acts.
I think it's
Byakuya is rich?
Yeah, he's from the richest, one of the richest clans in Japan or something, to the point where he knows world government secrets. He knows about the Illuminati.
Ultra talent is that he is an affluent prodigy.
He's
or to summarize, rich bitch.
His family is part of the Illuminati.
Yeah.
So he's a rich bitch. Okay.
Yeah. He's a rich bitch who thinks he's better than everyone. No, that does not change even after the game.
Implying that he survived?
I've been looking for you. I had a letter to deliver. You and that horse thief over there.
You have?
I want to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to, because you're stupid, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed.
I think I meant to keep us all alive as long as possible. I think that's something I meant to do.
Yeah, but I know my entertainment is your priority. Pat. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall.
The note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right?
You remember well.
Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a tarp.
A tarp! That's actually very important to the murder. You know about the tarp, too?
This is a tarp.
What is?
Tarp.
Things are ever more exciting.
Indeed.
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it. You're gay.
But I like Kyoko.
Oh no, you haven't found out yet. I've already prepared my any more explanation.
What?
No, he's just being silly. It's just him being silly.
Goodbye.
Me making a joke about Kyoko having a penis.
When she doesn't, it's just a joke.
I mean, she might not, but she gives off the
Yeah,
energy.
of course she has big dick energy because she's the biggest dick energy character of them all here. But still,
I forgot who's the Kyoko.
the detective girl.
Oh.
The one that wears the suit.
Long hair and
yeah,
and looks neat.
Yeah. Shrimp is just saying that she's got like the most like swagger out of everybody. Yoshihiro's message has been added to the True Bullet section of your handbook.
I'm gonna see her forever.
Yeah.
So he said to go to Hero's room, but how do I get in? What's waiting for me there? Sayaka!
I half expect them to just be either tied up or like unconscious.
It'd be really funny if Bianca just like found him tied up and just fucking left him tied up in there.
Dormitory. We can go find the dormitory.
You're in it.
Yeah, it's just I was seeing if there was a close teleport point. There's not. Okay. I guess the hallway down.
Straight down the hall.
Yeah.
Sprint down to kick open the door. Oh, actually, no. I think that's Sakura.
Oh yeah, it's Sakura. Yeah. Their
icons are very similar. They have similar hairstyles for very different reasons. The door is unlocked. I guess I can go inside. Byakuya did say to look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm going to take the plunge.
I mean, under the premise that he's the murderer, it's not like he could kill you.
Yeah, seems about right for...
Yeah, but this is all like feng shui shit. not
Feng shui shit.
Spirit medium stuff.
Yeah, I guess it's all like feng shui
is a fortune teller.
Yeah, I guess feng shui is part of that. Most of these are like Chinese things, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
But what is it? The not Shintoism, but the other one, the one that forgot. There's another like folk religion that's like Taoism but Japanese. Omni no Jitsu. It's Omni no Jitsu stuff.
It's all on Myoji stuff. Okay, but thoughts. Unless you want me to be thoughts, because you're gonna also have to be hero.
Heroes in here. This is Heroes Room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where'd you even get it all from? Why is there a weird string hanging on the wall with several large round objects?
Those are prayer beads.
I know, Zenon. I'm still going to make the joke.
Yeah.
More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to go searching through his through his room, right?
I wonder what they're gonna explain these things as, because these are all very, like, culturally, like, prevalent things. Okay, they don't explain them, that's how.
They don't.
Okay, so this is, like, the feng shui, like, I think trigram is what it's called, and this is, like, a compass for the same thing. There's, like, incense. There's, like, a gourd that's, like, alcohol stuff, I feel like.
There's, like, magic, like, little weird dice on the table.
Oh, yeah. Those are just dice.
Yeah.
Then the
By the way, I think it was the boxes that he was...
Yeah, the foo. I don't know what that one is on the table there. He's got, like, tarot cards. I wish Makoto's room had any sort of personality.
Had any personality?
Yeah.
I think it'd only be, like, a singular, like, the posters of those who died at this point.
Even then, something.
I think there's something in the cardboard box.
He designed it.
It's blueprints for something, and some things made of what looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster.
This is is this Robo Justice? And
that was out loud.
Yeah,
for some reason.
Yeah, and it's in Hero's room. But wait, I'll let you know.
These blueprints. Something about them bothers me.
Her handwriting is garbage, oh no, but yet she can draw, like, the perfect diagram.
Nice.
Oh, I guess it could also be, that Hifumi drew it, I guess, rather. Hifumi drew it because it's manga style.
What? That's wild. Why would you think that, Zenon?
Robo Justice blueprints have been added to the True Bullet section. So Hifumi drew that. Let's see, what else can we look at?
Also, it's a very, like, I would say Spartan bed.
All the beds are like that?
Yeah. Because I didn't even notice the blanket at first, but it's just like the art.
Mm-hmm. Well, because the beds are just boxes. All the 3D modeling, this is so bare bones.
Also, it's like the worst place to have a bed.
Yeah. Like, they should put it, like either by the wall that our back is to. Or, like, against the wall over here by the bathroom, and then you can have, like, a whole, like, living room over here. This entire, like, dorm situation is, like, pretty awful. Okay, what was I say? Oh, we can look at his bed, okay.
His bed. It's a pretty normal bed. Just like the one in mine.
It's made of cardboard, like this is the Olympic Village.
But yeah. Do you want to know the next stop?
The bathroom. Sayaka.
Sayaka. I soundlessly checked the bathroom, hoping I wouldn't find another body. There's nothing there. It's pretty grungy, though. Does the bathroom even get this dirty?
Okay, what's our next stop? Because I can't even think.
Pool.
The pool. Now we go to the pool, okay. Because Allie wants to swim. Makoto, big news! Big news!
Now you kicked me in the dick!
What's wrong? We found Kyoko! What? Is she okay? Where is she? And after that, you'll take back Makoto once we get to Kyoko. Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Even bigger news?
Yeah, even bigger news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. I think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Oh, that was meant to be you, but it's fine. You'll take all of Makoto back once we get to Kyoko. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. And we'll have the switch happen here since I need to breathe.
There they all are.
Mm-hmm. I am very inconvenienced by all the events of today. I'll let you be, Makoto.
Kyoko, and...
I mean...
Oh god, I forgot that I am also... What the...
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah, because you're a mod, you can see that. It's a new thing, it just started happening yesterday. Because we always, like, suspend... or don't allow messages of that type to happen. It finally, the automod decided it was gonna learn.
Already auto-processed?
Uh-huh. You hit deny for those. It's just interesting. It was like it's a new thing that they just started.
Huh. That's actually useful.
Yeah.
Zap Brannigan, phew man. I have had the worst day.
Could
somebody get me out of this?
We gotta decide how many boys and girls there are right now for who should be Makoto.
I saw Byakuya.
Yeah.
I think.
Okay, I'll stay as Makoto. Hero.
If you want, I can swap if you want.
Oh yeah, we should swap because there is still
3 guys, and you have Aoi, and then Roy has Celeste.
Who we're gonna talk to first, though.
I think the one that we need to talk to with my spiritual vision is Kyoko.
Oh, Kyoko.
I love how we talked to Hiro first, which technically you should probably take Makoto in that
Hiro?
circumstance.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh, hey, Makoto.
Oh, yeah, duh. Who else would I be?
That's a good question.
Huh? What? Why do I look like this? Did somebody come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? Was it the Illuminati?
Meanwhile, Byakuya, the Illuminati wouldn't do this. You'd be dead.
So, Robo Justice is
Yashihiro. Right now it is, anyway. We'll have to see how that, like, happened. Okay, Kyoko.
Kyoko.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool locker room. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy.
And I'm in a robot suit.
I thought you were better than Hifumi.
I'm currently get me out of the fucking robot suit.
I don't want to touch you. Do it yourself.
I can't. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? Just disappeared all of a sudden without trace.
Wow.
There was something I had to check up on.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
Okay. I can't never mind.
It's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey.
No.
More importantly.
She says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know? She know people think she might be spying for the mastermind.
And?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
well, I mean... Fuck if I know. 1 second I was asleep. Don't even know how that happened. Then I woke up, and when I was here. Motherfucker. The two exact opposite voices going from this to Byakuya. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you.
Huh?
Oh,
Let me out of here!
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get out of it. Get
They
it off.
blew him
A
in.
little help. Help.
Roy, you got lines finally.
Why? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
Got it all
Why would
wrong.
I? I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem.
You're not?
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Locked him in. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
Took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. Took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Wow, that's the second one today. Whoa, free at last.
Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then.
More to the point, nobody but Hiro will be able to wear that costume.
Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
What's going on?
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume.
That's true. I saw the blueprints for myself. Blueprints.
Oh, another bot?
Yeah, me too. Yeah, I said that earlier.
Oh, I missed the second one.
Could it be?
And it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro. How's he gonna get it on if he can't take it off himself?
Shall we tie him up and gag him?
No, that's for the second game.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else.
What? Tie me up? I mean... Hold on,
Sounds
guys.
cozy, right?
I think he was going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment.
Yeah, I mean... Attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about.
What the heck?
You can't talk your way out of this.
Talk my way out
It's
of
been
what?
decided. You killed them.
Killed who? What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake hero running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Now, who else could possibly be the costume attacker? Who else could possibly be the costume attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine. If you're going to be a jerk about it, I will.
Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the robot justice costume. Ready for a little slide
See,
again?
Look. See how loose it is?
Or just like that there's a CG, or...
Yeah, it's
Okay.
just this is silly CG.
Mhm.
Also, I can't help but notice, Owie, are you not wearing
She wears...
anything?
I think it's an issue with the, like, coloring. But I think she wears, like, swimmer bottoms. Like, she wears, like, a bikini. Like, she has a swimsuit on at all times underneath her, like, track jacket.
Yeah, but it doesn't quite work here. It's just...
Yeah, I think it's because the, like, shading is wrong.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
Also, we get, like, a full look at his outfit here, too. He's got the belly warmer, which is
Yeah.
funny.
And
Also, his hair
not
goes,
to
like,
mention,
past his shoulders
Yeah.
in frazzle.
You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right?
And like, could he have murdered anybody in that either, though?
It's bend at the waist, and it's rigid, and you can't even see your own feet.
I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again.
Ah.
What she's okay? So here, she has like blue like shorts on. Actually, is what she's got. And so just maybe they're really short.
Also, I think they are just like short shorts.
Yeah. It's
but
a color
at the same
there.
time, it was like they shaded a little too much towards like the crotch of the suit.
Yeah.
Which made it look like their crotch was just right there.
Well, now now you're all out of excuses.
No. You shut up. See, because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then...
Tiny Twink Makoto is gonna... He's smaller than Aoi.
Makoto, go ahead. Yeah, okay. We get another graphic for that? Nope. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. Yeah, it's no good. Arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
Yeah, I told you it was impossible.
Okay. Celeste, that sounds so suspicious.
Roy.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
You are... I was daydreaming. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Indeed!
What are you daydreaming about? Reptiles?
Probably kangaroo meat.
Kangaroo meat?
Kangaroo meat?
It's about, whenever Noodle's on, she's, like, harasses him about, like, eating Australian animals.
Dingo pie!
Then there's another costume. There must be one that looks the same but fits them.
Honestly.
Oh, yesterday I dreamed about I traveled to Japan, Tokyo with my friend. And I took some MRT. But then the exit was too many and I got lost under the train. I mean, I'll say that.
Subways?
In the platform.
It's like a mess. I don't know where I should go.
Yeah, subway tunnels.
Okay. Yeah, subway tunnels. I was lost in the subway tunnels, and they have no English guide. It was only Japanese guide.
I think you know enough Japanese to be able to have gotten out of that situation.
I know, but somehow in my dream I can do that. Okay. Where was I? If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Indeed.
Evidence?
Actually, I had a Hungry Ghost Festival adjacent dream, where like it wasn't Hungry Ghost, but it was I dreamed about my dead dogs and my mom this afternoon.
Oh. Maybe Len trying to say something to you.
I think it was just a dream. Maybe because we were talking about the Hungry Ghost Festival or something. It was an interesting dream. It was just like my mom was like asleep in bed and I hugged her and then I went and played with the dogs.
You hugged your mom?
Uh-huh.
Also, Roy,
and what did she did?
She was asleep in bed.
Oh, she just keeps sleeping?
Yeah, she was like in her own bed, but like on the wrong side of the bed. I just I hugged her and like gave her a little like kiss on the forehead, and then I left the room, and then the dogs were there.
You gave her a kiss on the forehead.
I think it was a weird dream.
Western people do that all the time?
Not all the time, but like it's like a Western people do like do some kissing like between family members if it's like a little peck.
I mean, depending on where you are.
Yeah, it's typically though like parents to kids though, like giving like little like kisses like on top of the head or whatever, like when like you're real little. Like I said, it was a weird dream. I was like treating her like she was a baby.
It's a very like southern thing as well.
Yeah, that's so a little weird.
Like I said, it was a weird dream.
I mean, there's
It's a
this
weird
southern way, which is like like kissing a kid on the forehead to show like love.
Mhm.
And then there's the Alabama way.
Yeah, no, it was like the southern way where it was like very like sleep well, be okay.
Okay. You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us.
What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Here's the one without an alibi during the whole thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is
the locker.
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
Is this really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could somebody, like, tell me?
What justice costume added to that?
Please.
Let's see, talk to Kyoko again? Who do we talk to? Or to Hiro now?
I'll leave the pool and go to the repository in the art room.
Okay. Oh no, we gotta see what everybody has to say first.
Yes, talk to Kyoko again, maybe.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time?
I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Okay.
Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior?
The monster Masumi?
She's been watching anime the entire time. She's the one who stole alter ego so she can watch anime on the laptop.
But
You're quite protective of her, yes?
that's because she helped me out so much up until now.
You have a thing for her.
And you're weird.
You're the one who's weird.
No, you.
You sus. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
Be weird? Let's check Kyoko again as well.
Okay.
Just in case. It's more. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone.
What the heck?
There's no talking your way out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it. Okay. Did we not talk to Hiro yet?
What the heck?
Don't tell me what's going on. How am I supposed to understand? I figured out that someone's been killed, right? Hey, Bakoto, who was it?
With a few Mifumi.
I realize the voice I'm using between them is very similar. Well, two people killed Taka and Hifumi.
What?
Whoa, swap out to Zep Brannigan. What? Two people?
Just the worst.
Freaking out. You did it.
Oh, I very clearly did not do it. I did not.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
That's it, I know who did it.
So then,
You may as well tell us then.
Taka and Nafumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30% right.
Which means Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
correct.
I see, that's unfortunate.
Please.
But unfortunate.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay?
I'm telling you, you got it wrong.
Oh, so then.
Ah, I know that note.
No.
Last night, someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Die. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape.
Yeah.
Zip Brannigan. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
The fact that she did it in the rec room.
But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and then for some reason I fell asleep.
Hey.
The killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So,
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Also, Allie, you were having a mental breakdown earlier.
Yeah.
We can't trust any of your judgment.
Really?
I told you someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all of that to trick me.
Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that
Shut up.
floats in front of you.
Shut up. Well, after being trapped here so on, even you know it's a lie. Even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? Oh, yow. Gao.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know, Yow.
Gao. They played into my desire to get out of here. They deceived me.
I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it.
Just a
His
second.
crazy eyes. Okay then, show us that note.
With the pleasure, I have it right here in my pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it.
Yeah, sure.
Please.
Blaze, you gotta believe me. I would never hurt a fly.
As I said before, if you want us to believe, you must produce evidence. Can you show us the note?
How about you show the note?
I have no particular issue with what you claim. But if you want us to believe you, give us a reason.
What the heck, for serious?
His account's been added to the Truth Bullet Handbook.
Now then, shall I resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins.
Why do we have to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why? Why did you kill them? Tell us, Hero!
No, it's not like I said.
Just
What?
the worst.
Or it's,
I said that
no,
wrong.
Yeah, no, it's like I said. Really? To get them, or get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must
Why
be
would I
totally
need
broke.
money?
That's
I
why.
follow feng shui and stuff.
Yeah, I know, huh? He actually should be pretty rich if he
What?
if he's like actually a feng shui practitioner.
That's a false accusation. Someone help me.
What are you
Help me.
saying?
Just be thankful we
I'm drowning.
haven't bound and gagged you.
If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right?
What?
You're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now.
They're literally just gonna let him go even though they think he's for sure the murderer. Also,
I feel like Aoi doesn't want to let him go.
yeah. Also, if he runs into Sakura, who has like been left out of the loop on this little part here, he's gonna get his ass beat. I guess I better get back on guard duty.
Yeah, but Sakura has better logic than Aoi.
Yeah. I mean, but her whole deal is that like a woman was hurt because what is it? Because Celeste got attacked first, so Sakura's a little bit blinded by that.
But did Celeste get attacked first?
From their
I know,
yeah.
from their perspective. I'm
Yeah.
just saying, did Celeste get attacked first?
But from their perspective, Celeste got attacked first, and so Sakura
I feel like
is
Sakura's
pissed.
more as the thing of someone was attacked.
Yeah, but extra much that it was a woman because like that's her whole thing is that like anything about like women.
I've got no idea.
Yeah. Or it's just like she's very protective of the other girls is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye.
Way.
What? You okay? Did you fall
What?
asleep? What's wrong? Or she's muted, so something happened, like, in life.
One by one, everyone peeled away.
Makoto, do you have a second?
No.
I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. ...
Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No.
Why? To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you?
Kinda now. Okay.
You okay? What happened?
I feel like my soul is like only a quarter of me still.
If you need to sleep, sleep.
I'm so fucking tired.
Go to sleep.
So I got a phone call. It's about the graduation school stuff because I got accepted by 2 schools and I have to turn down 1 school. I have to deal with this. I already have called that school that I'm not gonna join their crew this year. But they asked me to like write a letter with some file. Like I'm not gonna I'm not going to join their crew this year. I have to later them like to the post office, but I don't have the time to do that for these days because I'm busy taking the driving class and I also have to take care of the I would say that move back to Taipei.
Yeah.
I'm really fucking busy and tired, and I still want to stream when I got some free time. And then they just keep bothering me. My mom, my grandma, everybody. And then suddenly dog funeral. And the Hungry Ghost Festival. Things just been like really piled up these days. Yes, I feel like I'm dying.
See,
and then
I was going to say earlier when you mentioned, oh no, I have 2 schools vying for me and one wants me to like guarantee that I'll go there next year. Like, damn, suffering from success.
Are you saying you're so good that both schools want you so bad?
That's not what I want to say! That's not what I want
Right
to
over
say.
here
I'm
still
That's
flexing that they're
what Shrimp
intelligent.
is saying, that his impression at first was that you were upset that like the other school was like, well, could you maybe come next year and take some classes?
No, that's not what I want to say. I mean, the graduate school at Taiwan is not that hard to get accepted because we don't. Okay, people don't want to get to graduate school because we want to. Usually, we want to work for fast so that we can earn money. That's Asia, you know. And second is that graduate school sometimes the how to say that, you have to pay a lot sometimes. It depends which school you're gonna
It's just they want your money is what they
join.
want.
Yes, so it's complicated anyway. It's not, I'm not that good, just normal. Like enough to get accepted, but not that good.
Not that good. Learning 5 different languages. Already
Shrimp,
having
do you know
like
what
1
subject
degree probably.
Yeah,
Okay.
Do you know what subject the graduated schools for, Shrimp?
Nope.
Chemistry.
Oh, and you're going to you have a graduate for chemistry too.
Actually, no.
Oh, okay. I thought that's what it was. I know
Okay,
that
so
was your
one-
major.
When I was at college, my major was chemistry, and now the graduate school. One school I apply chemistry and accepted. The other school I apply children and family.
Oh, to be a teacher?
Like like that. Children and family major, and I get accepted. So one is chemistry, the other one is children and family, and I decided to go to children and family major one, and not just because of that. So the chemistry one, that school is at like inaka wa nandakke, countryside, east, and like basically almost nobody there. But
that's why they want you
there.
so bad.
Yes, because nobody want to go there because Taiwan has a like huge mountain at the center. So if you want to go to east, you get a train and you will have to take like.
Yeah, I think I remember that when they went to in the book they went from Taichung to like the east shore for like a beach vacation, and they had to travel like a long ways.
Yes, we cannot go like through the mountain. The mountain is not like passable.
Yeah.
So that place east is like nobody want to go there. It's very countryside and has nothing there but the view and maybe some farmer.
It makes me feel like the You Brothers book is just meant to like teach people about Taiwan, because I'm like, oh yes, the big mountains in Taiwan, I remember those when they went mountain hiking.
I mean, okay, Taiwan is a small island. We have a huge mountain and surrounded by the ocean. So if you want to like climb a mountain or go to the beach, it's very convenient. But I'm not a going outside person. I like to stay at house. And then not just that, and also recently, like several months ago, maybe 2 or 3 months ago, there's a huge earthquake.
Oh yeah,
really huge. Several earthquake actually. So. And the earthquake of the center is right at that
the chemistry school.
Yeah, so that chemistry school, before the earthquake, they also have a fire that burned down a lot of things. So that school's chemistry major, their like data have been lost for more than like a lot of data have disappeared or vanished, deleted because of the fire and then the earthquake. So I'm concerned if I go there study, I cannot get a good score. And yeah, I concerned.
So they were your backup if you couldn't get into the one you really wanted.
Yes, exactly. That's a backup. That's a big back tire.
Yeah, the back tire.
Exactly, the back tire. So I already decided to go to the children and family school, and that school is at like south.
Roy's so smart she wants to be a teacher.
No, it's
north.
Okay, so
she's from a family of teachers though too, so that's part of it.
I know, I'm just being a pain in the ass.
They're all teachers. They're president and teachers and the minister of the this in the school, all of the teacher. But I gotta tell you, actually, teacher is the top 3, like top 3 job we people will get half a fare. I think that's correct because look at my father.
Yeah.
He's just 衣冠禽兽. He is such a 衣冠禽兽. 衣冠禽兽 it first means that people who look like he's gentle and nice, but actually trashy. Okay. Anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, I have really busy days. I got a car accident and then I went to Taipei to deal with the student loan stuffs, and then I go back and go back to at where I live.
Yeah, the countryside
driving class and countryside driving class and dog funeral and pre-coastal festival, and my driving class is not finished yet. I have to tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning I have to go to practice again, and afternoon I have to go take the exam
test,
of writing tests, and Wednesday practicing, Thursday driving tests, like for real one. Like
so if you're really
one.
tired, you can go to sleep.
I got my mom's phone call and it annoys me because it reminds me that don't forget to send later to the countryside school that you're now going to join. Then okay, Mom, I'm so tired. I don't want to do it today. I probably don't want to do it tomorrow or Wednesday or Thursday.
That's the one thing they're not all gonna do for you. It's like your family's like ready to do everything else for you when it's inconvenient, but when it's convenient, they don't want to send this letter for you.
So I told my mom I'll just do it Friday, okay? Just remind me about this at Friday, please. Okay, I'm tired.
Okay.
I believe you guys can tell, not because of my voice, but because that I
zoning out
for a while.
I mean, you've been tired for a long while. I feel like
I understand this, which is why I'm not picking on you for being tired. I will pick on you for being intelligent, though.
And not just that. I mean, after the car accident, the wound at my left knee, it's fully recovered, but it's just surface is recovered. Inside, there's still like heavy or really bad bruise inside. So it still hurts, and I can take shower at least.
Yeah.
But it still hurt. I have to go to the hospital again to see doctor and do some 复健怎么讲啊？复健就是 like after you get really bad injury, you have to do that.
Physical therapy, probably.
Rehabilitation.
Rehabilitation, physical therapy.
Rehabilitation.
Aftercare.
Yeah.
Physical therapy. Yes, I have to do that, but I also didn't have enough time to do that. I decided I plan to do that after I go back to Taipei. But I will, and I have to I have to ask my brother to do me a favor, which is the how say that? Help me change dwelling place. Change dwelling place. Help me move.
Oh, okay.
Help me move from countryside to Taipei, and we think it will be at September 1st or August 31. We haven't discussed about it yet, and yeah, so I have to move back to Taipei. I have to go to physical therapy, and anything, like a lot of things, and not to mention if the driving lesson, if I fail, I don't know what time I have can go back retest. Okay.
I'm sorry that life is so busy.
And okay, just one more thing. I'm sorry I couldn't plan it all.
That's fine.
Okay, so I told you that after I got a car accident, my father, against my will, like automatically settled without my permission, right? And we argue about that, like a big fight. I say, screw you, fuck you. Why don't you just go die? But okay, I didn't say that, but I basically say something like
The
that.
intention was there.
I hate him. I wish him dead right now in the coffin. But anyway, I told him if that's so because. Okay, I probably will first. What I would do, I will contact the car accident driver about this. Say it's against my will. I'm not gonna accept this. It's one method. The other one is that okay, I will accept what you did, but you have to pay fully, like including my not just the car damage part, and not just the that I cannot work part, but also I have to go through the physical hospital physical how to say that
Therapy.
Therapy, yes. I'm sorry, I cannot think straight now. Physical
I mean, when have you ever thought straight?
Think straight for poor.
Yeah, of course, you know me. I'm gay. Yes, physical therapy. He has to pay my physical therapy and car damage and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And after we argued that, my father say okay, and he agreed with that. But so far that including to the car damage and not working part and the physical therapy part, it will be $53,000. More than 53. It will be 54. And not to mention that I haven't go to physical therapy yet. It's just the medicine and I go to clinic for the wound when it haven't recovered yet. And I told my father about that, and he said I can only give you $50,000. What is that supposed to mean, dude?
I mean, it's still a lot.
Taiwanese.
To be able to help with.
It's Taiwanese.
Without my.
It sounds like a lot from.
No,
like,
I mean Taiwan money, so it will only like okay, so like converted to American dollar, it's like, 1,060.88.
Yeah, like 1,600.
That's not a lot to cover, but that's still a decent chunk to cover.
That's not a lot, but my father say
it's
he can
enough
only
to fix the bike.
Yes, he can only give me $50,000, so it's like 1,563.
It's the price of the bike.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and
I can understand being mad about, but I don't know your family's whole financial situation, so I don't know how well off the rest of your family is.
Okay, let me explain to you. My father, who was a senior high school chemistry teacher, retired, should be have age like him. He's like 65 or 67. I'm not sure. I hate him so much. I don't remember how old he is. And anyway, he retired and he used to work. He was a teacher, so he used to work for the government. So after he retired, he should get paid of a money that it would be pension. He should have pension, right? But he's such a stupid person. He's just lack of concept of financial, so he borrowed a lot of money from the bank and cannot pay it back with large clothing. So after he retired, his pension have been paid out about what he borrowed before, and pay out of not just from the bank but also from he maybe borrow some money from other relatives and friends. I'm not sure yet. I heard something from my mom. He borrowed some money from my aunt. My aunt, actually. My aunt! What kind of teacher would do that? And I mean, okay, in Taiwan, this job as a teacher, they get paid well. Actually. So a freshman, after we graduated from college, a freshman usually we will only get paid of course it depends on the major, but average will be $30,000. And my father, he's a teacher with a lot of experience of so many decades, so his salary would be average, it's $77,000 a month. It's way.
So he didn't even give you that much. So your dad was the one who paid out, or did the guy pay your dad, and then your dad's just giving you the money that he's saying he got?
Anyway, what I want to say is, as as a teacher, he shouldn't be like that lack of money or financial not well. This is so ridiculous. And okay, so he only paid that the guy paid him, but like logically, this is not acceptable money because I didn't say I accept this. I didn't say it's an okay number. He just against my will and settled without my permission. So we argued, and I say, okay, for example, if the guy paid $30,000, and I say it's totally not enough. Not to mention I haven't fixed my leg yet, and so I think if I'm gonna dealing with this, I will after everything is cured, after my leg is cured, after everything is fine, I will talk. We would talk about this. So it's not done yet. It's not fixed yet. It's not yet. But he just right at the day I had car accident, he settled with the guy. What the fuck are you doing? Why aren't my dad in the coffin yet? I wish he's the one who died, not the dog. Anyway, okay, so he agreed that he gonna pay everything, but in the end he say I will only give you $50,000, and I say okay, I will accept it. But actually deep inside I think screwed you. Why I accept this because I know he kind of after he retired he got pension every month. He kind of like use his pension on the website gambling game.
Ah, he's a gambling addiction.
Yeah, like he used his pension on like website gambling game or website game or like online games, but you know, free is the most expensive game. If that game is free, then it means it's gonna be way more expensive than
someone gotcha even.
Yes, like gotcha. Yeah, like something like that. The gotcha seems like free, but if you want to gotcha, then it would cost you a lot. So it's again like that. So he gotcha a lot. He gambling the website game a lot, and not to mention that game is like so low. I don't understand what kind of people would like that kind of game. Okay, I mean, for example, Honkai and Triple Z, I think it's reasonable to gotcha because it's a good game. But what he play is so bad. Like even an infant can make that game. Oh, I'm sorry, I complain a lot. I'm such an evil
you're going through an awful season.
I sound like emo. I'm sorry, it's not me. I am not like this. It's my cat. I don't talk emo. I'm so sorry. It's my cat.
It's Elon.
Yeah, it's Elon. He's such a little emo boy. I'm so sorry. Okay. Anyway, it's been a rough month.
Yeah, it's been over a month at this point. But did the controller die?
Yeah, it's like
no, okay.
Like tired and rough month is after I got car accident.
Okay. You read this one as Makoto?
Fuck if I know. Probably.
Okay. Shall we go?
I'm sorry, Makoto.
Thanks. Now then,
I
shall we?
feel like we should say sorry for the stream because welcome to the part where Roy rants.
If I'm really the mafia boss, I'm gonna end my father.
So
succeed him in the family.
Yeah. So Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses.
Examine the corpses? Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree?
Those hips don't lie when they
those
die.
hips don't lie.
Because the silicone will dissolve. How am I supposed to answer? No,
anyway.
That's the wrong voice.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, that was strange.
That was confident, Makoto.
We have to hurry before the class trial begins again.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, then. Show me, where the bodies are.
They're in the repository. You know what? Fuck it. Confident Makoto time. Then I guess we should head that way for now.
This game reminds me something.
Mm-hmm.
That you
When I
want
was
to
in
kill your
college,
family.
when I was in college, there's a class, forensic science.
Third floor is that?
I studied it. It's an interesting class, and our teacher is the
If you had forensic science, you could have seen the leg.
forensic. Well, because it's chopped off, but the picture on that in that class, they're all like whole body, not chopped off. Our teacher is a forensic, so he show us some pictures of different kind of like dying way. It's a good class.
Hifumi and Taka.
For a moment, Kyoko seemed to go rigid. She was hard. But only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started.
She crouched down next to Taka, and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons.
A hammer?
Yeah.
Her movements were smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. Made me almost forget about,
The dead bodies.
the dead bodies. I think it's just talking to
I
Kyoko.
see.
Makoto, I found something.
You did?
Hey,
You remember the wristwatch?
The wristwatch?
Yeah, the wristwatch. Do you remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
No.
I don't
You
either.
did?
whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much?
What?
Kyoko
No,
is
that's not it.
autistic. That's the issue here.
I unironically probably, yeah. Anyway, you said he had her watch?
So then...
Take a look.
Is it in a book?
Reading Rainbow. Oh, I saw one where it was like they changed it to their. It's like this like TikTok channel that does like parody songs of like AI like covers, but like in a fun like there's some creative stuff going on because they changed the words to something funny. It was like the Weeding Rainbow is what they called it. It was funny. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen just past 6 o'clock. So meaning that he was the first one to die.
So that would mean the watch was broken sometime after 6?
That's right.
Indeed.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. It's not. How the fuck he's supposed to know? It's not even part of his design.
It doesn't look like wearing the watch, actually.
Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he started.
So is that the only like mention of his wristwatch? Is like when he's like.
I think it is.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
Nice.
Broken wristwatch has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something.
Grasp.
Yeah, grasp.
Right. There's something written white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try to pry it open? I'm too weak.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, everyone that she's too weak.
Me.
Why can't she just open
Yeah, I don't know.
she
Didn't say. Yeah, she didn't say she was too weak. I was just adding that, but still.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's still.
Oh, that's why. Okay, there is a reason. Rigor mortis. Rigor mortis. Oh, do you know? You might not know the English. When the body stiffens up. So yeah,
You know
yeah.
what from
The
be
time.
stiff and dead. Rigor mortis.
So yeah. So yeah, the timing lines up for
When
that
they look
too.
like a wax figure.
Because it's about like I'd say it's like maybe 10 a.m. at this point or something.
So it's stiff right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Tuck
like
is stiff.
Yeah, it's stem to or not stiff. It's either 10 a.m. My brain mixed up the word stiff and 10 a.m. That's what happened there. It's like it's sometime around 10 a.m. is what I'm gonna give them here. So it's like the second round of rigor mortis then. So it would be plausible that that's the stiffer one too. So it is plausible that it wouldn't be easy to open.
Oh.
Maximum
なるほど
stiffness.
ね。
Because then in the next couple hours he's gonna loosen back up again.
Rigor mortis.
It goes like the first hour it's like limp. Then like
Up is midnight.
okay. Rigor mortis
Morning's
has,
rest,
yeah, I know.
you
Rigor
should
mortis has
rest.
already set in. Boys are better suited at this kind of manual labor, right?
Okay.
Let's take a sip from my water sack. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold hand. Put your fucking hand, you son of a bitch. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. A piece of paper.
Hey,
Was that all he had in his hand?
Yeah, that's it. Just a piece of paper. Just a scrap of paper. Doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
is that right?
I wonder about that.
Kyoko turned to Fumi's body.
So then,
Let's check Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us with a few clues of his own. Kiyotaka's scrap of paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay. They're really playing it up.
The biggest problem I have right now is how much gas Fumi is going to create.
Oh,
before he
Jesus
just
Christ,
fucking
yeah.
detonates.
Good thing he's still fresh. He might still be on the early stages.
Ew.
So this is the same.
Oh, this is the first one.
Yeah, this is
Awesome.
still the first one. Okay.
Sweat.
I have to
He's
talk
filling
to
with gas. You
Yeah, I
can
have to-
see it in his
yeah.
chin.
Maybe he walked there by himself.
He did. So, did you find
Indeed.
anything?
Kyoko, that was my line.
Oh, oops. So, did you find anything?
What? Kyoko!
So, what do you think I sound like?
me?
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this.
A wad of paper.
that's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him.
Hidden.
Indeed.
He stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see?
He
Why
did.
check his pants?
You
In
have
his
to be very
pants. Wait,
thorough.
so you... I mean, you would
Why
have to
that?
lift his gut first to get there.
Yeah. It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. Oh, she is so autistic coded.
Indeed.
Indeed. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. Makoto.
Yep. When I
Makoto.
think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like... It better be important, Fumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. Oh, hey. That note.
Oh yeah, it's the one with that one.
A note? A note.
I found a hole in a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Yeah, so... Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet up in the equipment room at 6 a.m.
So...
That sounds very familiar.
That's it. It's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling the truth.
However...
I was typing in another chat.
Okay.
It relates to the hyperfixation. It's your line.
Oh. Although it's not exactly the same, is it? 1 a.m.
I am the rec room. The time is different. Hiro told us that the note said to meet at 1 a.m. Well, the note really said to meet at 6 a.m.
Is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him.
So...
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's some likely meaning there.
There's some meaning to part of it being ripped.
Also, just like the hyper-realistic photo of a piece of paper. But then they had to, like, I'm sure the, like, Japanese version might even be properly written on that paper. But then in the English one, they had to, like, do it digitally.
To adjust what it was.
Uh-huh.
Could you maybe explain a little more? Jesus Christ, Fumi. Not Hifumi. Makoto.
Think carefully.
Hey.
Fuck Hifumi.
Yeah. This cute little smile. Oh, why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly?
I have no idea.
He was holding it when he was killed, obviously.
So then...
That's impossible.
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what I need you to answer. The note Hifumi had has been added to the Truth Bullets section in your handbook. And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The 2 victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them.
Okay.
So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out.
Why would they?
Because the last 2 murders, I think, did somehow. Yeah.
No, only the last one.
Only the last one, okay.
Yeah, the one before that it had writing on the wall.
Oh, yeah. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killing in the first place.
So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
Is that right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it.
Why the fuck are you doing this to me?
As I said, all I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role.
Okay, what the fuck are you talking about?
We must look at every detail of this crime piece by piece to solve it.
What? A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. Mostly because Kyoko is vague and really doesn't tell you jack shit until it's almost too late. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I better keep it in mind.
Detail that hasn't been mentioned yet. Here, have a random truth. She just reaches into her pocket and pulls out a truth bullet. Here you go. The leftover one from last time. Okay, that announces the trial will begin.
Ding dong, ding dong. Yep. We could get to the door.
Oh, you want to
So
get to the door? Okay.
Door and then the elevator.
Okay.
And you could save on the elevator.
Okay.
Hello, it's
Are you
me,
excited?
the Unga
Are you
Bunga Man.
pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin! Like the
I
bright
killed
burst
him.
of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon!
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself, and come to the proper conclusion.
Yeah, you're right, I guess.
Shall we go?
You could have just told me. Because, you obviously know what you're doing.
Well, we better get going.
I'm not Byakuya. I don't think of this as a game. Okay.
They actually brought me to the door.
Yep. Enter the velvet room.
Okay, here's a good
Yeah, we can save. And now we raid Roy, 'cause she's obviously going to be streaming more Fatalis runs.
Tired. I don't think she was gonna do, she has a model kit to build, but I think she's too tired.
Roy's not a bicycle.
Okay, she's 4 tired then, she's a truck.
Is that a compliment?
I don't know. No, Shrimp said, oh, we're gonna go raid Roy now, so she can, like, one man Fatalis for stream or something, is what Shrimp said. And I'm like, she's too tired to stream. And he's like, oh, she's a bicycle. And I said, no, she's 4 tired, like a truck. And then it, like, devolved too far to make any more sense.
I probably gonna go sleep till 9, and I will stream about... No, I don't think I will stream because tomorrow morning I still have the driving class.
Yeah.
I'm
deciding. I think I'll finish up today and read tonight. Maybe I'll do some more stuff during the week. Also, I have to wake up by 1 p.m. anyway, so yeah, I should start settling down. So yeah, let's. Okay, then let's go back to this screen for some serene music.
I'm a little bit struggled now because if I sleep now, I know that at midnight I cannot sleep well. And then tomorrow morning's driving class will be like today, painful. But if I don't sleep now, it will be really painful right now. I don't know what should I do. I'm just not a morning person. I'm a vampire.
Do you want me to bother you after? Let me finish the... Oh, the computer fell asleep. That's why I'm like, where's my computer screen?
What should I do, honey?
We could hang out for, like, until you just absolutely can't stay awake, or you can go to sleep and just put up with, like, waking up at midnight.
And then it will be a bad circle. Tomorrow morning's driving class, afternoon take exam, and exhausted like today.
We'll figure it out in a sec. I'm gonna go and raid. Let's see, following.
Do you want me to check to see if I have anyone as well?
Let's see. There's like, you can get like a rated you category, but it's only recent raids. I mean, I have people like Suba's. It'd be three days in a row raiding Suba, or maybe I'll raid Scovo, because Scovo's what's he playing? He's playing Warframe. And he just started like an hour ago, so I'll raid him, whereas Suba's been going this entire time, so I'll raid Scovo.
I'm dying.
Starting the raid. Okay, so probably no stream tomorrow. Maybe sometime during the week I'll do a daytime stream. Depends on how I feel.
Probably something Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday for sure something, probably, unless, like, things fall apart. If things don't fall apart Wednesday, we'll do something Wednesday. Hopefully Void Crew, depends on who buys who what and stuff, and, like, how set up for that goes. And then Friday, praying practically that we have D&D for the first time in like 2 months.
And Monster Hunter World.
In Monster Hunter World after that, regardless of what I do will be Monster Hunter World after that. What day were we gonna do the drawing stream? Was that the 22nd you wanted to do? So okay, so in the week, so on Thursday there's gonna be a drawing stream probably if Roy's available at some point.
And I still awake.
Yeah. So sometime during the week there'll definitely be a stream before Friday. That's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get it tonight. See y'all next time. Rating now.